is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Licks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in and smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. Is it? I say, hey, what day is it? Can you say hump day? I say, can you say hump, hump, hump day? Well, today is hump day all day long. Come on in, you can't go wrong. Retired Ricks is where we're at, just shooting the breeze and chewing the fat. So come on in, smash that like, hit that arrow and share us out. Just pull up a seat and sit a little while. We're gonna do our best to make you smile. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick. You better watch this guy, they say he's slick. Come on in, it's Retired Rick.
All right, happy hump day, everyone. Got Miss Jody's in here. Bring her in there.
What?
Boy, I thought that car was going to pull out in front of you.
Nah. I'd have bumped it.
Get off the road. Knock it off. Avid Fisherman's in there. Gregory Lemon. Oh, Gregory, hi, Avid. Pontoon Jody says she was first. Rod Wilson, hi, Rod. Good to see you, Rod. My buddy Fresno. Cat fishing Fresno. You going to fish, Fres? I think the link's up there. Mike Sampson. Let's see. Everybody saying hi to everybody. Wildcat, howdy, Wildcat. Corey from Thumpaholic Fishing's in there. All right, that didn't take long to get to the bottom of that. 7 awesome people in here so far. We got Jody headed home, driving the mountain.
Yep.
Fresno says Jody was first because she tripped me and I hurt my knee.
Hey, Fres.
I hope you didn't hurt it too bad, Fresno.
He'd get over it.
Yeah, he'll get over it. He just wanting sympathy.
Yeah. He's wanting a pity party.
Yeah. That's my buddy always told me when I'd bitch about something hurting. It's, you just want sympathy. Man, you ain't got much traffic where you're at.
No. There is no traffic. There ain't nothing here.
Nah, I ain't even seen a car for a while.
Nope.
Dang.
Maybe with church lights out, you'll see somebody.
Yeah. I fish and I have my kids till Monique gets off of work. Awesome. Well, if you're fishing, Press, come on up if you want. Wildcat said, Jody, run them off the road.
I would never.
I got the coffee warming up, Press. Good old water. Avid's got a Sunday show at 7. That was an awesome show, Avid. I watched part of it there, brother. So, Jody, are you going to be able to fish this Friday night or what?
If it ain't raining, I
Yeah.
might. If I got bait.
Yeah.
We was down to 3 skipjacks.
I went out yesterday, me and Ray. I caught 2. I even caught one that had a tag in its back.
Wow.
Yeah, I called the number on the tag and it said number is no longer in service. It's at one of our universities, so I've been trying to call that. I've been trying all day, and every time I call, the number is busy, so I don't know what's up with that.
Yeah. That's your luck.
Well, I was going to turn it in. I did that a couple years ago, but I may just forget about it, I guess.
Yeah.
It was just a 15-pounder, so that's the first one I've had with a tag in it for a while. I thought maybe they was all out of there.
They tagged some of them Asian carps around here, and if you catch one of those, you're supposed to turn it in. You get, I think, $100 or $200. They're trying to see how their progress through the river.
Really?
Yep.
Hell, if they pay that kind of money, I'd be going out Asian carp fishing.
You know, I are too. I didn't think about that. Do they eat fish? Eat that
$100
stuff?
carp?
Yeah. Do they eat them boilies and crap?
Now, do they have them tagged, you mean, or just any
Yeah.
Asian carp?
They're tagged.
Huh.
It's on
I wonder why they're doing Asian carp like that.
They're not in Tennessee really, but apparently they are. They're just starting maybe to make their way in here, and they was trying to see how they migrated through the rivers to. Maybe they turned sterile ones loose. I don't know, but
I'll be dang.
I just know they turned some loose and tagged them, and if you catch them, they want you to turn it in so they can
Right.
see where they progress to.
Yeah, people I called on the phone, they had no clue. They said, we ain't never heard of tagging a fish. I said, well, it's from your university.
Mm-hmm.
That's the number on the tag. But I did that a couple years ago, and somewhere I've got the guy's name and number. I need to look it up because he sent me a can koozie and everything, and a little letter. I've got it somewhere. I just can't remember where in the heck I put it. All right, Avid. Be up in a minute. That'll work. Man, Jody, you live a long way out of town. I know that.
Yep.
Heck, you've been driving for 20, 30 minutes already.
I know. That's why I go through so much gas.
River Rat, what's going on, brother River Rat?
Hey, Rat. Earl.
Catfish Slayer Ernest. What's up,
12
dog?
more days.
Hey, everybody. Hey, wait a minute. Let me get my Nick Riviera out. Hey, everybody.
Did you get a haircut or you just got it combed back?
It's just in a ponytail.
Oh, okay.
It's wet. I just washed it. It's in a ponytail.
I thought maybe you cut it.
No, that
Howdy
might
to
be
you.
coming up. Hey, Jody, what's going on, baby girl?
Oh, nothing.
Hey, just think, boy, in a couple more weeks, you won't be having to make that long ride, huh?
I know. I know. I can't wait.
You know, you're going to get down by the river and you're going to be thinking about the old homestead and going, boy, I sure miss you.
No, I ain't. Too many varmints. Can't even get out of the night because you step on a snake or have something attack you.
Man, I couldn't live like that.
So the craps in the yard during the day too, but at least you can see them then.
Yeah.
Just think about down there where them alligators and stuff are at.
There ain't no gators, just vampires and chupacabras.
Chupacabras.
Yeah.
Chupacabras.
That's bad enough. Bigfoots.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What's going on, Tim?
Well, Rick, better fire the boat up, brother.
I'm about ready to go. I'm ready to go flatheading.
I'll be on vacation next week.
All right, we'll go fishing. I'll get that boat ready.
You know,
Talk
if
to
somebody
you.
had a Friday night show, it sure would have been nice to come up on it.
Yeah. Maybe I can talk James into going flathead. He don't like going where I go.
I think Ray said
His boat
told
is
me
gas.
May 8th last year was the first flathead we caught, and that's tomorrow. So it's been a year.
Well, they've been catching them around the country, so I think they're starting to move around.
Yeah, they went a week or two ago. And they had one takedown, but didn't catch it. He thought it might have been a flathead.
I seen Josh from Pig Patrol. He caught one that was, I think it was 32 pounds, and he caught it on 10-pound braid.
Yeah.
He was throwing a swim bait, and that flathead hit it. And
Wow.
it took him a while to get that one in.
River rats caught a couple nice ones.
Yeah.
I'm going to show them here in a little bit. Indiana Chris, what's going on, Chris?
Hi, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I'm not so sure Fresno's will come up fish tonight or not because I'm thinking got to watch the kids.
Yeah, I think one of this woman picks the kids up. And Possum said he'll be up fishing tonight too, probably. He don't know when he's going to get off work. And Abbott, you're spinning.
It's just a circle of death. What's up, Ernest? My brother from another mother. Boy, my allergies are killing me.
Yeah, they're going around, I think. Yeah, possums are farming. He said he's going to try and go fishing tonight. All right, Gregory, you get back, we'll show some pictures, Gregory. Want to have a good show tonight. Got several videos, some pictures to show. Like to get everybody in here. Have a little fun. Hope John Oyler comes in here. I got one ready for John.
I'm going to jump up on the show next Saturday night with us. I think I'm going to have a special guest with me.
Uh-oh. Catfish dog?
No.
What's up, Douglas?
The dog's not she's not patient when it comes to fishing.
There's Abbott.
Hey, brother.
What's up, Abbott?
Having a good time with the StreamYard tonight.
Yeah, I got to look in the StreamYard, and I was over my, what do they give you, 50 gigabytes or something like that. I was over it, so I had to go and delete a bunch of stuff. Get her back down to normal.
I was in the basement twice, and StreamYard kicked me out both times.
I'll be dang.
I got in the
Jody,
basement
no.
twice and I got kicked out by StreamYard.
Old press.
Yeah, Rick.
Yeah.
Didn't you know Brad Rick's gonna put out the fish?
Hey, Chad Thomason. How's it going, buddy?
Hey, Chad.
Hey, Shad.
Hey, Chad.
Oh, Alien Duggar saying, "What's up, boys?"
Mr. Duggar, nanu, brother.
Mr. Duggar. Ernest.
What's
There,
up?
there's that old hippie alien.
Hey, who you calling an alien?
What's up, Duggar?
Hey, dude, you know I've been raining his
He
butt
looks
off
like an alien.
watching you. You are one to speak here, you Sasquatch. It's been raining his butt off, man. I sat there and watched a couple deer playing out in the rain a while ago. It gave them fired them up, dude. They were chasing each other hard. One of them did a slide out. Hit some mud and did a slide out. It was absolutely hilarious. Oh my God.
I didn't think you were that old, Chris.
They just
What
happy to get some rain out there, huh?
Yeah, what would a senior fishing license for life cost?
Don't know.
I don't
Be a
know.
one-time purchase, I guess, wouldn't it?
That's a good idea,
Oh,
Tom.
you 64? Dang, Chris.
Hey, Mr.
Back-
Duggar.
Checking on.
Well, how you doing, you good-looking thing? Where you at?
I'm at the house.
Hi, darling.
Howdy, howdy.
23 plus tax. Heck, I paid that. I think 21 just to get my license this year.
I need to check if I'm at that age. I might be able to get me one of them senior discounts, man. I got to look.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it next year.
I'm gonna look into it next. I'll be of age next year too.
Hey, I wanted to get my license and I asked him if I could get a senior discount, and they said I couldn't because I wasn't 64 or 63. I'm like, really? I don't look my age. I'm like, you got my ID
I
and my
didn't
driver's license.
I didn't think 64 would be counted as a senior.
No, I'm still a young whippersnapper.
Well, heck, I go to the golf course, man. It's 55 there.
Damn.
And when, hey, and believe me, I take advantage of that senior citizen discount too.
Well, yeah.
Everywhere I try to go to get senior citizen
Hi,
discount,
Lucy Moore.
I get denied because I don't look my age.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy.
Hey, Lucy. Hey, I'm going to jump off. I don't have enough service in the house to stream.
All right, Jody. Well, thanks.
But I can listen, but I can't go online. So,
All right, Jody.
do you listen and just behave yourself?
We ain't
No
got
way.
to.
No way.
We're all
See you later.
seniors. We're at the point where we don't care anymore.
That's right.
Well, at least I am. I'm not going to speak for everybody. It has to be
No,
me
hey, Duggar. I got no F left to give either.
at all. Not one.
In fact, I can't wait till the end of the year. Man.
Yeah. I think I'm going to start going to the mall and take my bath in the little pond they got inside the mall. And they'll be going, oh, that's old crazy Doug. He comes there about every Thursday to take a shower. When they approach me about it, I go, I don't know where I'm at.
He's harmless. Just leave him alone.
Take me home. Can I have a sandwich?
$10 for one in South Carolina, huh? Or North Carolina. Dang.
I'm gonna have to look in on that on Illinois.
Illinois ain't gonna get that cheap, I guarantee you.
No.
Y'all got me curious now. I'm going to check New Mexico, man. I'm a vet and I'm an old fart, so.
Johnny Small Pepper says Doug is going skinny dipping in the pond with his
Doug,
Yes, sir. I know what you mean too, Johnny. I want y'all to know that is one good fella right there.
Hey, Johnny.
You want to get a fist fight with me? You talk mean about Bucky Johnny. I'll let
There
you.
he is. Patriotic Speedo.
Doug,
That's right.
they don't give it. Hey,
A banana hammock.
Look,
Yeah,
Doug,
get
they
the
don't give
banana.
aliens lifetime fishing license.
I don't need a fishing license.
You only need one if you get caught.
That's it. It ain't against the law unless they walk up on you. And if I have one, I never see one. But the moment I don't have one, they're gonna come up on me.
You know it. You know it.
Hello, Mr. Parker. Good to see you.
John,
Hey, John, how's it going, brother?
I almost went to jail one time. This guy come up on me while I was right in the middle of a hot bite, man. And they come ripping in there, and I said, are y'all just naturally stupid? I said, y'all see me over here catching fish, and you're gonna rip in here? You could have waited till I got through fishing. Well, that's not. Let me see your license. I said, that's un-American. I ain't showing you shit. And we went at it, man. I told him, what right do you have to board my vessel? Well, this here gives me. I no, it don't. That's against the law for you to come aboard my vessel or check for anything without a warrant. Go get a warrant if you want to look in my bucket. And then he went on and he said, you want to go to jail? And I said, I just want to see how far I can push you. Started grilling them, and then they started laughing and shit. He said, you had us. Well, I was serious. They just didn't know it. I'm just smart enough to get out of the shit I put myself into someday.
You know when to step to the side, huh?
Yes, sir. But I tell you what, there's some people out there just don't care how they act when they fish, bro.
I hear you.
There's a couple fishing spots I don't go to anymore just because of that.
They don't have any etiquette at all, you know.
No.
And I'm that guy. I'm that guy that boards you like a pirate, bro.
We had a good crappie spot, man. If you get there at 5 o'clock in the morning and you're standing there by yourself by 7 o'clock, you got somebody in each one of your back pockets casting across you and all this and that, you know.
How you doing, Milo?
Hey, Milo.
Come to find out, he does need a warrant. And Florida is fighting it. They got.
I know here in Illinois, they can do whatever they want in Illinois. Hell, my buddy owned his own property, and he was in his deer stand, and the game warden drove across the cotton picking field to get to him just to check his license. There ain't nothing you can do about it. I don't think.
There is something
trespassing.
He's trespassing. If he
that's
can't
right.
come on the place without a warrant.
You can't come on your property without a warrant.
I think game wardens can.
No,
they can't. No, they can't.
They cannot.
They're just Rick. They're just like police. If they want to search your house, they better have a warrant.
They want to ask you questions. They better have a warrant.
Really?
They cannot come on your property without a warrant.
I mean, they come up on your property and they can ask you stuff like this and that, but you also can tell them.
Right. You're right. I know a guy that did that. He was a coon hunter and had some hides, and he wouldn't let them in. They went and got a warrant.
Yeah. Until you go get a warrant, hit the brakes.
I ain't got nothing to hide. I'm not a criminal. You know?
No, I don't either. But I don't either. But the law is the law. It's the law's for us. The law's for them too.
Hi, Lisa Elliott.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. We just got to be aware of our own rights. Yeah. If we don't, we're going to get ran over by the law.
Well, you let other people fight for your right, you better be settled to accept what you get. If you don't get out and vote, you better not bitch around me.
Right.
I'll light you up. I'll throw all kinds of tonsil juice on you. You ain't got no rights if you don't vote.
That's right.
And take an active part of what's going on in your community. Now, where I live now, I don't give a big rat's ass because I live up on the side of a mountain, and they can come up here anytime they want. I don't care. But when they come through that gate that I'm sitting on, they better have a piece of paper that says they have permission from the landlord of the United States. The Constitution, by the way, is the landlord of the United States. You know, I know my rights under the Constitution.
Yeah.
So there's going to be an argument, but I'm not going to go to jail over anything, you know, because I don't have anything illegal. Thank God, pot's legal in New Mexico.
Hey, Tim.
In Texas, you can still go to jail for an ounce of marijuana. You can go to prison for an ounce of marijuana. They still got zero tolerance.
Hey, Bob, how you doing? Anything possible?
What's up, Bob? Indiana, same way.
I'm going to be
And
adding another Bluetooth cup to my collection.
Oh yeah, did you get a new symbol? A new.
I got another symbol that was made. I'm just going to add it to the cup.
just what would Johnny do if peppers were illegal? And some of them should be illegal.
No,
Yeah,
they shouldn't.
Indiana. See, we live in Illinois, which is legal in Illinois, but it's also legal in Michigan, and it's 10 times cheaper in Michigan. But you got to drive through Indiana to get there, so Michigan is out of the question.
Hey, Lynn, you should shut your mouth on those peppers. Peppers should not be illegal. They're good eating.
Some of them are so hot, I think they ought to be illegal. They
No.
illegal to give to, okay, I'll rephrase that. They ought to be illegal to give to me because all it's going to do is start some shit. I can eat a pepper. I love peppers. I love
mixing different peppers together for different flavors.
I got me some jalapenos today, but they're small. I couldn't find no great big ones. They had one great big fat one in there, and it was kind of had a bad spot on it.
jalapenos.
You got to come down here and go fishing, go shopping where I go, Rick. You'll find all the big peppers you want.
Really?
3-4 inches.
Usually I don't have a problem with them. Hell, the other day they was completely out of them. Must be a lot of people eat jalapenos.
Johnny messaged me. I need to get some information on some peppers I need to get a hold of.
I admire people that can eat really hot peppers and function. Me, I'd be in a corner with a big ice sack on me and curled up in a position.
Yeah, I'd take one bite, then pepper start seeing colors. I ain't lying.
Yeah. Spicy pepper. I just don't like it so hot. You can't taste the food or the pepper.
It's how you blend the peppers with the seasonings and everything else.
Yeah.
And how much of a pepper you use.
I like a little bit of habanero in my chili. You know.
Same here, Chris. I went to Walmart today and they had one checker, and I had a line of about 25 people. So I did like James said. I started hollering for a checker. People looking at me thought I was stupid. Two Walmart women standing there bullcrapping. I said, "Where is the checker?" "Well, I don't know." I said, "Well, this is bullcrap. I'm going to leave my cart full of stuff right in the middle if I don't get a checker." And there was a self-checkout open. I ended up going to that. But out of that whole Walmart, they had one self-checkout and one cotton picking cashier. And that's bullcrap.
They don't know what customer service is anymore.
Nope.
That lady said, "We can't find no help." She said, "Nobody wants to work."
Nope, nobody does.
A bunch of lazy people.
Well, you know what? Look, on my crew at night, there's 3 of us, and they're talking about cutting our hours. 3 of us to stock the whole store for groceries, and they want to cut our hours. What do you expect us to do?
Well, I went outside and there was 3 employees sitting there, one drinking a soda and 2 smoking a cigarette. 2 women inside sitting there bullcrapping, and 1 woman watching the self-checkout. And 1 cashier. There were like 25 people in line. I'm like, this ain't going to work.
Yeah, you know, it all fell to shit when they started making you pump your own gas.
I know, Fresno. I made a scene today. A couple people was laughing. A couple people agreed with me. I didn't care. I just left the grocery cart right there and walked out.
You're not going to hit the end of the senior citizen.
They probably thought I was just a crazy old guy. Sam's Club. Yep, I walked in, walked out of there, no problem whatsoever. They've got all kinds of checkouts, self checkout.
You know, they're owned by Walmart, so don't tell me that Walmart can't get employees. If they got them over at Sam's Club, they can get them there too.
They had a big employee meeting going on there in a little lunchroom right there. That old boy was telling them all about how to do it and this and that. Of course, all they got now is self checkout machines, at our Sam's, which works pretty good, really.
I always ask them, I said, when am I going to get my check?
Yeah, exactly.
He said, what do you mean check? I said, I'm having to do all this.
I was voting for the one at Walmart. I was waiting for her to say, I'd like to look at your receipt. I was going to say, too late. I wasn't going to let her.
Huh.
You
Well,
want to
don't
see
take it out on them poor
my
people
cart?
at the door.
Up there when I'm checking it out.
Somebody old or, they got all their marbles or whatever, and they're always happy people, that, can I see your receipt? And you look at them and go, no.
That's what I used to do. Keep on walking.
Nah, I paid for this. I'll see you later.
I think what irritates me is you look at the price of all that meat they got. My God, it's expensive. It's crazy. It's got to be a limit sooner or later. That got to be a price stop.
It's a cheaper way. Find somebody and split a beef or split a half a beef.
Yeah, but you don't really get what you want on that kind of deal. You get whatever they make.
That's everything.
I tried that last year.
I love it.
I was going to buy a quarter cow, and I was telling the guy how I wanted, and he goes, "Whoa, wait, you're going to get it the way we do it." And I said, "Okay." That was the end of that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, me and a buddy, when I had Barb, we ate a lot of meat. I don't eat that much meat anymore. We always bought a whole steer, and we had a couple people that would split it with us. And that way you can tell them how to do it, pretty much.
Yeah.
And everything else about cows usable, even the bones, we'd make bouillon with them or, beef stock, and then we'd give the dog the bone to gnaw on.
Yeah.
So he'd look at you like, what the hell you want me to do with this? Ain't nothing on it left. Ain't even
really.
But, we get a lot of hamburger and steaks and roast, But I got where I eat a lot of fish and I eat a lot of chicken, and I'm so sick of chicken.
Yeah, I ain't been eating a lot of chicken lately. I did buy some chicken breast today, but I'm gonna make that for fish bait.
Well, I buy like wings, throw them on the smoker.
No, that's my favorite are wings.
And then I get some thighs to cook with, like I make chicken and rice and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, wings and thighs.
I don't fry anything. I don't fry any chicken anymore. I love fried chicken. Don't get me wrong. I still stop at Church's or KFC.
Yeah.
But, I cook at home. It's either broiled or I cook it into a dish. I make a chicken lasagna that's pretty sweet.
But my wife makes some pretty wicked chicken and rice.
And chicken enchiladas. I make a lot of enchiladas.
That was back.
There ain't nothing like green chili chicken enchiladas, man.
Me and Streamer are telling me
StreamYard,
yeah.
They probably want you to pay them.
I ain't paying them up. I ain't paying for 2 sites. No way.
I heard they're going up again. I don't know if that's true. I haven't got no email.
Hey, I'm happy paying about $20 a month where I'm at. I ain't gonna pay no $50-$60 a month here.
Yeah, and yours look pretty good. I sit there and watch this Sunday.
I'm on Restream and I'm only paying like $20 a month. But Restream has a lot more options than you do on StreamYard.
Yeah.
Hey, Amanda.
Hey, Amanda.
What are you doing, gorgeous? I like her, man. She keeps that pop man. Could y'all imagine how wild he'd be without a queen?
Woo.
You know, I mean, she has to drug him while he's asleep or something. I don't know. But that's a good fella
I'm
right there.
I'm happy being single.
Well, I'm glad you are, because you ugly as a boot that's been walking through mud.
But you know what, Duggar?
He was trimmed up, Duggar. Look at him.
I'm the same way, Duggar. I'm a wild child, but I got a wife that keeps me out of the ditches. So,
Oh, good Lord. When I lost my barb, I went feral again. So, you know, I don't want to turn back into the wild child I was once. You know, I sat here and mind my own business. I'm doing a lot of barbecuing now with a buddy of mine. We actually selling some real barbecue in town. You know, that people come expecting Rudy's, and then they get a taste of our barbecue, and they go like, "What the hell is Rudy's? That ain't barbecue. It's barbecue." We did a wedding.
Old possum gets in there.
We did a wedding for about 60 people, and them people were just walking up giving us money. Here's a tip. Good Lord.
Chris, I'd like to know what you were smoking when you seen that.
What'd Chris see?
birds flying out of his beard.
Yeah.
I want to know what he was smoking when he seen that.
Why you gotta be smoking or something? And always trying to blame it on weed. That weed ain't never tripped on weed. Ever.
Ever.
I didn't say
Ever.
weed. I didn't say weed. You jumped
Nah,
man, I'd smoke stuff I'd want to eat and go to sleep.
And Chris, to answer your question,
I know, Chris.
if you worked there, would you have a smile on your face too?
And them were mice. You know he had some mice.
That's what Alien has in his beard: mice and rats.
Just a little squirrel. Squirrel.
Where?
No, you don't even have room in that beard for a squirrel.
That ain't a beard, bro. That's why. You know, I ain't a man like you. I can't grow that big old. You know, I ain't got as much ugly to hide as you do.
Hey, this ain't ugly. This is all beautiful.
I know you pretty. You two kinds of pretty. You're pretty ugly and pretty apt to stay that way.
No, that's just you. You just can't deny what
See him attack me. Y'all see him attacking me?
you started.
I feel threatened.
You're threatened by my good looks.
He has no teepee for his own hole.
How do you know what I got down there?
I don't know, bro. You my hero. That's all I know. I love the hell out of you. I whoop somebody's butt over you. They talk mean about my habit. But I can give him shit. That's my job to give him hell.
Somebody got
people now. I don't fight them.
Anybody been fishing?
I let God take them.
Rick?
I went yesterday. I caught two. Got a 27.7 and I caught one with a tag in its back. 15 pounds.
I went fishing Sunday and I sent Rick pictures of what I caught Sunday on bluegills, and I tell you what, the smallest one was 5 inches.
I already had my show planned out today. I'll have them next week. In fact,
I have some bluegill on my live well right now that is pushing almost 9, maybe 10 inches.
Yeah, a tagged fish, Chris. Yep. That was like the third one I've caught. I think when Mike was with me one day, he caught one that was tagged, and that's my second or third one I've caught.
Oh, you fishing that lake, huh?
Yeah.
There's some big catfish in that lake.
Huh?
You got some big catfish in that lake.
Yeah, boy. We got some
more.
more.
Friday, we're going to drive down to New Athens and see what the
Hey, Duggar.
looks like.
Hey, Duggar.
Yeah,
there you go.
There you go.
I am the great Cornholio.
I am the great Cornholio.
I got Beavis and Butthead. Beavis and Butthead coffee mugs.
Oh man, get out of here.
River rat still here. Let me play one here of some fish. River rat's a fisherman now. He's been tearing them up.
I want to see what I'm going to drive down Friday morning after I get some shad and bluegill. Actually, I got bluegill. I'm gonna drive down there Friday morning and see what the cascade looks like.
Yeah. Check out River Rat.
Mad County was there Sunday in the same spot.
Agent 3030 can throw down when it comes to
Let
fish.
me see if I can get on the right one here.
Was
Were
he
you
at
catching
New
another
England? Was he
Rick?
Tim? Was
What's
he
that?
at was he
Yeah,
at New
there
England?
we go.
Was he at New England or was he at the Lock and Dam?
Oh,
He was
River
right
Rat
next to the
hooked
boat.
up.
He was right next to the boat ramp. He wasn't quite to the lock and dam.
So he's
Who's
down
that,
at the
Tim?
Lock and Dam.
Uh,
'Cause there's-
Mad County fishing. He's a buddy of Danny Stone's. He was down there on the Kaskaskia.
Oh, yeah, he's nice. He looks like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friends of
Tim, can
Danny
you
Stone. He's going to be suspicious then, right?
Tim,
Pretty fish.
can you
Huh?
send me his link?
What's that?
Can you send me Mad County's link?
I'd have to go to Danny's and get it.
Hey, Jeremy.
As a matter of fact, I can. I'm not a moderator on Danny's channel.
What is it, Mad County Outdoors or what?
It's either Mad County Outdoors or Mad County Fishing. I can't remember one of the two.
Hondo.
Let me see
I
if I can
believe the
find
guy's
it.
name is Austin.
Look at the size of this fish.
That's a nice fish right
Nice
there.
and they're nice.
Yeah.
He's been living in a little tunnel or something too, or under
That's
a log.
Patty the Flat.
That's a flatty.
Patty the Flat.
Yeah, it is.
That's a nice flag.
That brim
He's a
fish.
fat. His belly's bigger than his head.
Huh.
Hey, Gregory.
Look at that overbite he's got.
His belly's bigger than his head. Yeah, he's biting that damn landing net.
Shit, that's 40-pound fish, Bubs.
I think it's a 45,
Yeah, but he is a
47.
That's a big
Yeah,
fish.
good. That's what you have to do.
45 cents. See, I'm pretty good. I knew that was over a 40-pounder.
Fish. Look at the belly on
I
that
knew he's
sucker.
40 when he's biting that
Look at the
net.
belly on that sucker.
It's a nice one.
Look at the shoulders on him. Hell, man. There's some back strap on that thing.
I don't know if River Rat eats him or not. He might
No,
put
he
him back.
throws them back.
I love yellow cat, but I won't eat little cat. That's a brooder.
That's a
That's
pretty
right.
flathead.
That one there's a nice breeder right there.
That lot.
Anything under 5 pounds might get a. Over that, no.
I'll go up to 10 pounds.
Hey, you might have- yeah.
Oh yeah, you can eat them. I ate some 70 and 80-pound blue
There
cat
you
and a
go.
75-pound flathead
Look at
last
that big
weekend.
old
Ted.
boy.
Really?
Yeah, old boy.
I
Look
knew
at
Went
his
to
that
the
40
fish. Tell your
down there
mama we love her.
Missouri River up by Iowa.
It's hot dog time.
Oh, he up there by Uncle Lou.
You got him. Look at that fish.
45.7, I think. Is what
Yeah,
Ernest told me. I hope I got that right, Ernest.
River rat, baby.
That's a nice fish, brother.
Good fish there, Agent 3030.
Awesome, man.
Man, that's a cool fish. Yeah, when I used to commercial fish, man, I'd butcher all of them until I started hunting them while I was waiting to see if my lines would hit, and I kind of got a new respect for them by fishing on them with a rod, you know.
Yeah.
And I had a buddy of mine. He goes, man, I need money too. He said, but them big fish, that's what's keeping us selling fish out there in the water. And from then on, I quit taking them big ones.
Well, you know what,
Yep.
Duggar? I was the same way when I was younger. I was harvesting everything. And then I got to thinking about it. You know, take the big ones, there ain't going to be nothing left.
How you doing, Jeremy? Cat Fishing Channel.
Hey, Jeremy.
Good to
Is that
see you,
your-
brother. I'm hoping John comes in here. I got a good one for John.
I bet you do.
Missouri River is like the longest river in the USA. Yeah, I thought he'd be down by awesome, but he's up by Iowa, he told me. They caught a 107-pound blue cat, and they ate that too. He said it was delicious.
Yeah, they eat good. But now that we know about the PCB,
so that's why they cleaned it.
Yep. You know what, Duggar? That's another reason why I won't eat big catfish either. The chemicals in them. No, thank you.
But you guarantee that yellow cap is more of a predator than he is a scavenger.
Yes.
He's an opportunist, just like any other catfish. So all that bullshit you hear, they just rooting around in the mud all the time. No, they're not. They're actively pursuing bait fish. And then they set up in their ambush killers. That's why when you find them in that brush and stuff, you know why they're in there? Because they feel secure and there's a bait supply that's going to be in them trees.
That's right.
But the little fish are looking for cover to get away from them guys.
Because the flatheads, the blue cats will move around 23 hours a day. Flatheads only about an hour a day. So, they want to find a good spot where they ain't got to do nothing but sit there and wait.
I started catching most of my big fish when I started using a real long leader. I stole that from mutton fishing, saltwater, and then if you got current, you can drift it back to the spot you want to get. And, man, you can just feel that bait on there start getting nervous when he gets closer to that pile, getting closer, and all of a sudden it'd be on like butter beans, But
anybody that says catfish,
that's kind of like crappie fishing with minnows. Bobber starts running around, here comes the crappie.
Yes, sir. I about hardly fish with minnows for crappie anymore, man. There's so many good little jig baits out there.
Well, you know what? I don't do that a lot either, Duggar, but sometimes they don't want nothing but minnows, and that's a fact.
Hey, yet not saying I can't reach over there and grab a minnow. Because I'm going to have them out there with me. If I'm going out seriously crappie fishing, I'm taking all the weapons I can.
Yeah, that's right.
I love crappie.
Hi, Jeremy.
I had some fried bass yesterday or the day before it was.
Most under-ate fish in the world, and they're delicious.
I tell you what, these big bluegill I've been catching, they've been putting some serious bend in the crappie rods I've been using.
Oh, I bet them dandy bluegills.
They've been pulling drag too, like nothing to it. They've been acting like that.
Yeah, I had already had my show set up, Abbott, before you sent them to me, brother.
Yeah, I love me some big fried up bluegill.
I like fried fish, period.
Yeah.
I love fried carp, too. A lot of people think it's trash fish, but it's
I like buffalo ribs. I like the ribs out of big buffalo. Man,
yeah, boy. I've only had that once, and it was awesome.
Oh, they're tasty. And I love gar. I ain't
never had no gar.
I'm telling you what, you're missing out. You take, y'all got them needle nose gars down there, right?
Yeah.
We got alligator.
We got long nose and short nose around here.
We got a alligator, and we got all three species actually in Texas where I came up. But a little small needle nose, about 3 footer. That's a good eating fish, man. And all it takes is wire snips or a hatchet and a good sharp fillet knife, and they come out in a big chunk. They're good grilled and they're good fried.
Check this video. Here's some of the fish in our lake. The other day, Tim, they got a double.
Is this your double up right here?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a nice fish. Gaw! Mr. Man there.
Pretty good one. I think the one Ray's got was a 39-1 and the other one was a 44-7.
Is that new?
No, that's Justin.
Yeah, I can't see his face. I could tell.
You tell me Dustin caught a fish?
42 and 46. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's Justin.
Okay. See, I knew something was wrong with that thing.
Yeah, pretty good fish there.
Yeah, they're both good fish.
Heck yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Show them your 50, Rick.
Me and StreamYard's having a fight tonight.
Bob says a squirrel attacked Abbott.
No, it ain't a squirrel. It's StreamYard.
Oh, possum's working, Gregory.
That's
He'll be up here in a
Well,
little bit.
that just says possums.
He's on his way to the river. 3-hour drive, taking a kayak.
My ass too old for a kayak.
So, Tim, you said he's down by the lock and dam at the boat ramp?
Yeah, he was, you know what? The lock and dam is down on the point of that area right there. Down, what, a couple hundred yards or so?
It's about 3/8 of a mile from the Mississippi, and you got maybe 600 yards from there to the boat ramp.
Yep. Be careful, Jeremy.
So he's down there catching some big ones, huh?
Well, I don't really know. I seen him there. I didn't get to watch Danny's show a lot Sunday. I was busy. I was kind of in and out, so I don't know if he caught any or not. But I knew where he was as soon as I seen it.
Oh, you know it because you seen it from where I was at when I fished there. That's one of my favorite spots to fish.
If I want to fish or yellow cat or bigger catfish, I got to go down there where Chris Flores is. You know, we don't really have a place to fish for big catfish where I live.
Duggar, I'm the same way. We all got channel cats around here. I got to drive down to Rick's place to catch fish like he was just showing you.
Here's one. You finally made the 50 club, Duggar.
Yeah, look at this one.
Look at what one.
Got to try again, it says.
Was that out of your lake, Rick?
Yeah. Why it wouldn't load?
Hey,
Here, let me try it
catfishing.
again.
Yeah, there's some big catfish down in that river where Chris fishes in.
I tell you
Well,
what.
if you're an issue with your file, please try again. Huh. We'll have to work on that.
It has some really big fish in it too. So
Black cat fishing. What's going on, buddy? Gotta go. Have a good one, y'all. All right, Chris. Have a good one, buddy.
Chris.
Take care, Chris.
I gotta see why that wouldn't load.
all right, Gregory, hurry.
Black Cat, how you doing?
I got some jigs coming in the mail from Dave, and some more jig heads.
Man, be a good day to go walleye fishing. Got cloud covered.
I'm thankful that they're coming in time because I tell you what, I'm almost low on jig heads. Them gar between the gar and catfish on 4-pound test, they've been tearing up those jig heads. There's one fish I hooked Sunday that was stout enough. I set that hook deep in his jaw, and I tell you what, I never got to see what it was, but he broke that hook, the knot right at the hook.
Really?
Yep.
Big one, huh?
I'd almost guarantee it's a striper. Stripers don't ever come up, but they run like a beast in that water.
Have you ever caught a 25-pound or plus striper?
Yeah.
Those fish are insane.
Yeah, they are. I've caught them in the teens before. They just fight. They fight to the death.
Yeah.
They never come up. They just run under that water like a torpedo on the loose once you hook them.
Yes, it's almost reminds me of catching tuna, blackfin tuna.
Yeah.
You get hellacious run, and then that's when they start going. When they change direction, they'll come straight back at you.
And you got to be ready on that reel because when they come back at you, if you don't get that hook buried in their jaw, you got to be reeling really fast.
No.
Because them stripers are
I don't know
mean.
why this won't pull up images. Pulled up that video a minute ago. Huh. I just tried another image. You won't. I must have done something wrong when I put them in a file, I guess. Jeremy says, only kayak you will see with side mirrors. This guy isn't getting run over.
That's about smart, Jeremy.
Boy, be careful out there. It ain't very
them-
safe. Oh, really?
And they ain't got a bead on.
I just
I don't
learned
even-
one thing. I got to have my drag set a little bit looser for them stripers.
Yeah, because they'll catch up quick.
They don't move slow. They move really quick.
I think I'm going to go try to make a little short of catching some trout on 33, an old classic 33 Zepco. You know, the real 33. You know,
Ernest sent me one, Duggar, the real 33. It was his grandfather's, and it was all locked up. And I mean, it was tight locked up. And I took it apart, cleaned it up, got it running again, and it likes catching walleye.
oh, they're great for bass fishing and walleye, bro.
Yeah,
I won a tournament one time using 33 Zepcos, and they had all them fancy abus and stuff back when I was a kid. But
someone asked me if I've been trout fishing this year since they've done the spring trout drop. And I says, no, because normally when I do, I have my limit within an hour. Then I have to go to bluegill fishing or cat fishing or crappie fishing.
I don't know.
On what, Avid? What'd you have your limit on?
Trout,
Trout?
rainbow
You know,
trout.
I haven't trout fished once this spring at all.
I got them in all my water.
All the trout I've been catching this year is anywhere from 18 to 26 inches.
And see, Duggar, up here in the state of Illinois, Duggar, they stock certain lakes here twice a year. The DNR does with trout.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have natural trout areas here.
We do. We have some cutthroats and some brookies and a few native browns, but a lot of ours are stocked with rainbows.
Yep, that's what you're going to see here is rainbows and goldies.
Yeah, but our state fish is the cutthroat trout. They're a beautiful trout, man, but they ain't that big.
Tim, one time down here, they didn't stock it with rainbows, but they stocked it with German bronze by mistake. They stocked it, Frank
Stocked
Holton
it with what?
brown trout instead
Brown
of
trout?
rainbow.
Well,
And those brown trout are a good 23 inches long.
about 4 years ago, the DNR ordered their trout, and the trout hatchery got in a little bind, and they had to send some breeders. Boy, did we catch big trout that year. Oh, my God.
Oh, we did too.
That skunk picture you see, Rick, that goldie I got, that was from that year.
Yeah, that was a good looking fish. That'd
I
been
had a
pretty
rainbow
cool.
just as big as that, too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
borders, got
Do a little animation in it. See if it works.
I've
And the
caught
funny thing is,
browns.
I talked to the biologists about this lake, and they say the trout die off. I'm like, they don't. You don't see no floating bodies or anything. 'Cause
There
we
you
got
go,
holes-
Gregory.
We have some deep holes in that water that are over 20
Now,
feet
yeah,
deep where the
crappie.
trout can go in there.
Look at there. Old Fresno. He tore
Where?
him carp
Oh,
up
there
the
it
other day.
Those are nice.
Yeah, he caught River Rat caught 32 one day.
I think he said he caught 14 last night.
Yeah, there's another one. He got a hell of a honey hole, I know that.
Yeah, he does.
50 they caught the other day, Tim.
That's a big.
After that, 60 now.
I've caught yellow cat over 50, but I've never caught a blue over 50. About 40 is my biggest on blue cat.
50.6 is mine.
But
I'm
I
trying to
have.
beat. I keep going back to the same river where I caught the 83 because I want to beat it in that same river.
Well, I'm gonna get out there and try to catch me some walleye. Maybe pick up a few crappie. We
I
got
love walleye.
Oh, I love them, man.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what the hell it was, and but I throwed it in there. I said, hell, it looked like it might have a play on it, and I ended up catching about 5 more of them. And I took them to Doctor and he goes, "Oh boy," I said, "What kind of?" I asked him, "What kind of fish is this?" You know, 'cause I had never seen a walleye. He goes, "That's a walleye." He said, "Man, that's some good eating," and he was right.
Yes, he was.
Everybody says how they love crappie. I love crappie too, but I tell you, I think I'd rather have walleye than crappie.
You know what, Duggar? That's always been my lifelong debate. Which is better, crappie or walleye? Man.
Yeah, when you're eating crappie, it's crappie. When you're eating walleye, it's walleye.
That is true. Yep, you're absolutely correct. That's the problem right there.
I can hurt myself on a plate of walleye, though, boy.
I'd say they're both pretty good.
Uh huh. I ain't never
Hey,
met too
Dave.
many I didn't like. You know, there's a few
How
saltwater.
you doing, buddy? I hope you're feeling a lot better.
I hope you feel better too, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Dave, check your PayPal.
Dave. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Dave.
Dave.
No, Dave. Dave, have you got a minute? Could you come up for a second?
I'm gonna slide out of here, boys. Y'all have a good day.
Well,
Yeah.
good seeing you, Duggar, by golly.
Well, you know, I need to make sure y'all sniffing air every once in a while.
Hey, Duggar, make sure when you go home, take me with you, all right?
Hey, I hear you, Bubs. I hear you. I got a little lake up here in New Mexico that's just flat full of walleye right now. They stock them up here, and it takes them about 3 years to get really good size to fry. You know,
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
now
Jeremy, I do when we
2,
catch them.
3 pounders out there, but there's a few of them out there. I guarantee you, there's some 10 pounders out there.
What's going on, Skippy Doodah?
So y'all take care of you little bitty selves, and God bless.
All right, Duggar, good to see you.
All right,
Woo.
Duggar, buddy, later.
Later, alien.
Yawns are the ones that Gregory saw painted orange. What's going on, Skip? Good to see you, brother.
What's up,
I hope
Skip?
you're doing well.
Dave, I'd like to talk to you about maybe making some skunk jigs for Castaway Crew. Seriously. I'm
Man,
serious. You know, you get the skunk board, I mail you a skunk jig.
black and white, no doubt.
Oh, that was a good one. I like
Yeah,
What's
about
going on, Eddie? Good to see you.
16th-inch jig head, Bigfoot blood red, and then the skunk body.
There went Abbott out again.
Yeah, StreamYard be happy with him, huh?
No, they keep kicking him out. That happens every now and then. They're probably telling him he needs to upgrade his phone. It won't let me in to come up. Huh. Wonder why.
Try to hit the 3 dots and go through Chrome. I got to do that every once in a while for some reason.
Just got out of work. Now he's waiting for my son to get out of work. Cool.
Okay. Looky here, Dave.
Wants me to sign in the StreamYard.
Looky here, Dave. This is our skunk board right here. And when the names get on there, I want to send them a jig, a skunk jig.
What name is on there? Uncle Don R.
Uncle Don R is still on there. He went fishing today. I don't know what he did, but
I was hoping he'd be on here tonight fishing.
yeah, I'll have it. If he catches a fish, just send a picture in the group chat, and I'll take his name off the board.
Yeah, send it to me, and we'll put it on next week. I need to have them by Monday night or Tuesday to make it on Wednesday, so I can get all my editing stuff done.
You could take me off full screen, brother. There we go.
Come on back up, Avid.
Wait a minute. This is how you do it. Avid.
Yeah. Gregory, did you get to see your fish? I'll play it again for you, Gregory. Look at the smile on that boy.
Yeah, that's pure happiness right there. Look at that.
Yep, got him a channel cat. Man, I'd like to get me a carp about that size. I'd have me some friggin' carp ribs. That's a pretty nice flatheads right there, boy.
The belly on that one, boy. Woo!
Oh, they're feeding up good. Water temp was about 72 yesterday, Tim.
They ought to start thinking about spawning here in about 2 weeks, I think.
They're going to get harder to get caught, probably.
Well, that's why I want to get down there next week.
Come on down.
Monday morning. How's that sound to you?
Yeah, depending on the weather.
Okay. Well, hey, you know what, dude? It's supposed to be nice and sunny all next week.
Cool. Hopefully we can find one. I need to get that off of there. No wonder that was messing me up. Avid's back.
Me and StreamYard, I'm about ready to have some words with StreamYard.
He ain't gonna do you no.
Dave's having some StreamYard issues too. He tried to come up, got to sign into StreamYard.
Every time I get up here, they just either freeze or kick me out for some reason.
Out of the farm pond, huh, Gregory?
At least I know StreamYard's nice enough. They won't do that. Restream.
Oh, they probably want you to give them more money.
I ain't giving StreamYard money. They ripped me off the last time I was a member on this.
I heard they're going up to like $80.
I ain't paying no $80.
One person, one channel. I was flipping through the other day and seen that. Like, holy cow.
I haven't heard anything about that. You know, I got StreamYard.
I think Mike had a live the other night or something. I was kind of looking at it. And I think he said something about they wanted $80 a month.
See, I got StreamYard. I don't hardly ever use it, but you know, I got it just to have it. But if it goes up to $80, I'm not gonna have it no more.
That's why I went to
free, up to 20. Up to 20 hours, I think, is free. Hell, if you ain't on there for 20 hours, why pay for it?
Well, see, that's the whole thing.
The reason why I pay for it, Rick, is so we can have up to 10 people, or six to 10 people on the panel. You know what I mean?
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, it comes out of my debit card or my credit card, and I pay the credit card bill. I don't ever see it. Don't bother me that much to to have
Yeah.
it, just in
Yeah.
case. It's just like Sirius satellite radio. I got that too, but I just listen to it on the phone mostly.
Yeah.
Put my headphones in and listen to it on the phone. At work a lot.
Hey, if it wasn't for the super chats and the coffees and stuff like that, I couldn't afford it either. But that really helps, you know, and whatever else it is, I picked that up.
That's why I went to Restream, because I get it for $20 a month, and they're not raising rates.
How many can you have on panel though?
With $20 a month, I can have 10 people on panel.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Plus, I get a lot more options on Restream than I do on StreamYard. You can do all different kinds of things with your backgrounds and with how you, instead of having a square rectangle look on panel, you can do the rounds, you can do the ovals, you can have all different kinds of looks for people on
Yeah.
Restream. You got a lot of stuff you can do on Restream than you can StreamYard.
Yeah.
Rick, Tim was on the other day, and he kept pushing buttons.
Fat
Can't help
fingers.
myself.
He pushed so many buttons, he kept kicking himself off.
I was kind of hoping John Oil would come in here tonight. I got him on his trifecta. I was going to show him his trifecta.
Hey, is he still on the skunk board?
No, the only one on the skunk board was Don R. that I seen.
Yep.
Don R's on there?
Yeah.
I think Possum was the first one to get on, wasn't he, Tim?
Yes, he was.
I thought you'd leave their names up there and then would see how many times they got skunked.
Well, you know what, Rick? And I've been thinking about that. And I've started out saying, you know, if you come up on the panel and you don't catch a fishy skunk, you go on the board. Well, you know, we've got a lot of people in the crew that do not come up and fish.
True.
So how could they not skunk? So what I'm thinking I might do is I think I might flip the script and put everybody's name on the board, and then you got to catch a fish to get your name off the board.
There you go. That's a good idea.
I think that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
Now that's just on Possum's deal, right?
Well, it's just for the castaway crew. And if somebody comes up on our live, a guest, if they want to challenge the skunk board, they're more than welcome to.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Because, you know, we allow guests to come up. You know, we encourage guests to come up on the shows. So if you want to come up and declare you want to take on the skunk board, come on.
Glad I had to do it on the Possum Outdoor show, not mine.
What's Amanda say there? I haven't got my glasses on.
That's ass, Tim. I'll use the bait tank, she said.
Amanda, I think you're going to be exempt because you are the full-time host.
Hi, Mike Irvin.
Mike Irvin?
No, she don't get no free pass, does she?
Well, how can she fish and be the host at the same time?
She's supposed to go fishing with Possum. Possum was going to get her out there fishing. But I think you're right. She don't have to be on there.
Because if her job is to read chat, you know, it's going to be hard for her to read chat and fish at the same time.
Exactly.
That just ain't fair.
I just gotta, if I do a night fishing thing, I gotta find someone to read chat when I'm fishing.
Hey, it's hard to read chat and all that at the same time.
It is. It's really hard. Damn.
Yeah, I think that's only fair. I mean, really.
Well, what river did Possum go to, man? He's been taking a long time to get there, ain't he?
Well,
He
she's
probably
driving
had to
through
stop
muddy
and get
water.
stop
Well,
and get some minerals.
if he goes to the big one, it'll take him a minute to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he goes to Mississippi, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, he evidently ain't fishing the ditch.
No, ditch he'd be there by now. If you went to the mighty, boy, I can't wait to see how that looks.
I'll be right back.
Copy.
It's gonna be about time for me to go get some more here in a minute. Cup's getting light.
Yeah, I had to make another pot. You remember the same background I have on this one? On this cup? That background there is going to be on with the new logo on it. Hey, Tito.
What's up, Tito?
The new background is going to be on that one, too. But it will not have Avid Fisherman on it. It won't have Avid Fisherman on it. I can't wait to see how it looks.
Hey, Tito, I heard you was over on Bob's channel the other day taking fishing lessons. Is that true?
Bob's? Wow.
On whose channel? Whose channel was Tito on?
I'm just giving him a hard time, Rick.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
Who's he fishing with, Queen? Is he with Jimmy and them, his buddies? Anthony? Tito the Slab Slayer. What's going on, brother Tito?
I'm waiting for a Kedra, the slab slayer, to come in.
Look what I found today at Sam's Club, Kim. Look at that
Mr. Pop, Pop, Pop.
Look at that bad boy.
Rinds?
Fried pork rind.
Oh, a big old tub, too.
Yeah, boy, a whole pound of them right there. Big old pot of them. That's for making my chopples and taking some out on the boat one for something to snack on. And I had to fill her up, Fresno. Got a nice hot cup of black coffee. Oh, it's a little strong tonight.
How you
Got
doing
some
on the
Superman in it, huh?
Yeah. Oh, it's good. I like my coffee. Hot and black. Took me a long time to get over that creamer, boy.
Yeah, I bet.
I was hooked on that stuff. Yeah, he went with Jimmy and Anthony. Man, I hope they have a good night tonight, catch some fish.
So do I.
Mike Sampson, what's going on, Mike? Uh-oh.
What?
Oh, my. Man, how many cotton picker messages I got on there?
What's up, Sampy?
Here we go again.
What happened? There he goes.
What's up, Mike Irvin?
Yeah, today was my mama's birthday. Happy birthday in heaven, Mama.
I seen your post earlier, Rick.
Yeah, I just got a notification on it. Rewards, credit card invitations, Menards, McAfee Protection, DirecTV. Guess what's up to 65% for mom gifts. Walmart, thanks for buying. Don't just update, unlock the power, it says. Weekly reports available. Boy, all they want to do is scam you.
They just ordered some stuff from Walmart today. Had to get some new controllers from a Wii. You can't get them nowhere.
Controllers for what?
The Wii, the game control Wii,
Really?
the game console.
Really?
Yeah, that's the one where you can, play golf and tennis and stuff, and stand up and swing a controller like you're swinging a racket or a golf club and stuff like that. Bowling, it has bowling on it. You can actually bowl.
DirecTV wants my feedback. I ain't giving no cotton picking feedback and nothing. Getting paid every month ought to be a good enough feedback. Thank you, Skip. Appreciate that. My mama and daddy's gone. All right, let's get back to the board here, see if I miss anybody. Fishing with Kedra. How
Hey,
you doing,
Kedra.
Kedra?
What's going on?
Another slab slayer right there.
Yep.
She catches more than Tito, though, really.
They got a good fishing area down there, boy. I wish I lived down there in that triangle.
Yeah, I watch that. There's another guy down there in Mississippi. I watch him too. No, he's in Louisiana, I think. That M. Hood fishing, I used to watch him quite a bit.
Well, they got the Triangle of Terror down there. Sardis, Enid, and Grenada. Those 3 lakes right there. Whew.
I've been wanting to go to Grenada for that dog hunt. They have a big dog hunt there every year, but I ain't never made it. Probably won't, never will. Oh, having trouble with StreamYard. I was having all that trouble with AT&T. All it was they wanted me to upgrade my phone. Once I did that, I didn't have no more trouble. Or it's rare when I do have trouble.
What are you saying? You don't have to sit it by the window no more?
No, ever since I upgraded my phone, it seems to be working real good. Every now and then it goes off. Oh, I'd love to, Kedra. That's for sure. But I'm not really a crappie man.
About an 8-hour drive to get down there.
Probably longer than that, ain't it? Mississippi?
Not well.
Oh, I think it is. Grenada down there to go to that hunt was like a 12-hour drive for me, I think. That's
well, because those lakes are up on the northern end of Mississippi. When we went down to Biloxi, we hit Mississippi, and going from the top of Mississippi down to the Gulf was another 8 hours. I mean, that state's long.
Yep.
But I think we got to northern Mississippi in about 8 hours. As a matter of fact, one of those 3 lakes has a fish hatchery right off the highway. You can actually pull off the highway into the hatchery. What's up, Ernest, my brother from another mother?
What's going on?
Hey, Ernest.
What's up, Abbott?
Them some nice
We'll
fish.
try this again with
how lucky you are to have a fishing hole like that.
That's why I can't tell everybody where it's at.
That's why you don't never have a bunch of fishermen there with you.
That's right.
Yeah.
If I tell
Hey,
you,
Ernest. I know it's probably a tiring question. I have never heard the outcome, but did they get that fence taken down?
Yes, sir. They got it took down, and I can go back fishing my old spot if I want to.
And you're back to your old spots?
I haven't went back there, but I can go back there. I was thinking.
I think the spot you got now is better than your old spot, ain't
it? Just as hot, yeah.
It is, but it's more wider, and I can't get to that current kind of like where I know where it's at.
Yeah, but you're catching 32 and 14 fish a day.
Yeah, I caught 12 one day. I caught 16 one day. Yesterday I caught 22 in one day.
That's pretty good. Fresno's watching. There you are, Fres. Coffee time, brother.
Getting hot here.
Still good after all day sitting in the pot.
Fixing to put my new fat boys.
Yeah, Ernie Brown. What's going on? Downtown Ernie Brown.
What's up, Ernie, brother?
Hey, Ernie.
I played your video, Ernest, on them fish. You got to see that, did you?
I seen, yeah. I think I seen that when you showed that flathead off.
Yeah.
I got another one on there. It was like 35-1 or something.
I showed it too.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah.
I had to go
Yeah.
to the store. I didn't see all that, but I seen you show that first one. But that's fine. No problem. That's what I sent it to you for, so you could show them off.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah. The big old pumpkin rig.
What is it?
It's Fat Boy rigs from Palmetto Cats.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fixing to rig them up. I just got them today.
How'd you get hooked up for him to send you that?
I bought them.
Oh, okay.
You gotta
Oh,
go.
maybe he sent them to you to try them out.
You gotta go.
How much are those rigs a piece?
I think I paid $5 a piece for them.
Dang.
They're not bad. I wanted to try them out. Huh?
Where'd you get them from?
I got them from Fat Boy Rigs. It's Palmetto Cats, Kevin.
Palmetto Cats. Let's see it again. Show us what it is, Ernest.
He puts it 10-aught, but I told him to put 8-aught on mine. I like 8-aughts on mine.
Yeah, but I like that bobber about 8-9 inches away because sometimes they'll hit that, not the hook.
What I do is I take and put it in my hand like this, and I want that bobber to be at the end of my hand.
Slide your hand over a little bit so we can see it, Ernest. There you go.
I want that bobber to be at the end of my hand and the hook here.
Yeah, I move mine around too. I put it 8-9 inches. Sometimes I move it halfway up the leader, you know.
Yeah, I don't put it up that far because I want it to float, but I want it just to dangle just a little bit. I don't want it.
Well, sometimes when them fish are flat on the bottom, you want it on the bottom, and other times you want it up a little bit. Depends on where the fish are.
Yeah.
That's been showing how it's going like that in your lake right there, Rick.
I don't.
The leaders are different depths at different days.
And I don't put
That's
them.
right.
I don't put them on all my rods neither. I put these on here, so I put live bait on them.
You know, I'm gonna quit using them demon dragons. I use them demon dragons, and it seems like whenever you get a snag, that's the one that gets a frickin' snag.
Oh, I tell you what.
They're just too expensive. I'll go back to just using my corks.
I heard that.
I've never been happy with any corks that I've ever used. I mean, I know they're cheaper and they're just as effective, but I've never been happy with it.
Well, I've lost a lot of demon dragons, and they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
I think they work.
Well, I don't.
Sometimes they might hurt you too.
I don't use the corks all the time, but when I use live bait, like when it's hot outside and it's hot, I use a lot more of them because the flatheads hit them a lot more.
Well, what I use them for, Ernest, I'm usually in a boat trolling. That's what we use it for.
Now, I can't do that. There's
Right.
somebody trying to get me out in the boat the other day. I told him, I said, I don't boat fish.
Yeah, bank fishing, I wouldn't use a cork either.
I do.
If you use them in a boat, it's a lot better.
I do when I'm bank fishing.
I know a lot of people do, but I don't.
Well, I use them down at the club because they've got a lot of silt and leaf debris on the bottom of the lake, and I want to keep that bait up out of it.
Yeah.
It's getting hung up all the time. If you get a lot of hang up,
the bait up off the
I got to get back on.
You can keep it up off the ground too.
I need to get on Freddie to get me some more of them dragon weights. Tim, I really like them. I got the 2s, but I want to get the 1s and 1.5s.
I haven't even. I've still got mine. I haven't even tried them yet, but I like the way they're made.
I do too.
They remind me of Brad Caudell's.
Yeah, Brad. I like Brad's too, but I guess he don't do them anymore.
I don't think so. Which is
But
a shame because
I've tried every sizes out there. I've had the catfish sumus and all them.
I got Brad's kind too.
I like Freddie's. Well, what's Freddie's store name?
FOA Customs and Gear.
Yeah, FOA. I gotta get on there and get me some more.
Customs
I want
and
to get
Gears, baby.
get some 1.5, maybe some ones.
Go get hooked up today.
Get your weight up.
I've got plenty of
hooked up today.
I do need some more sinkers though. I need some sinker slides and sinkers.
Okay, that nerve's ready to go.
But yeah, I'm ready.
Walmart has some. I found some pretty cheap sinker slides at Walmart. Pack them about 40 of them for not a bad price.
I bought me a bunch of the big.
I get all my sinker slides from City Outdoors. I get my sinkers from Bluff City Outdoors too.
Yeah, I don't really like the sinker slides. I guess I could take you off that.
Well, those sinker slides I get at Walmart, they're not really big and gaudy, you know. So I kind of like them. They don't snag up that well, or that easy.
All right, Edward, don't hook yourself.
I bought a bunch of them. I don't know, they're for like 150-pound fish. Swivels, the 3-way swivels. I'm gonna start just hanging my weight off of them, so it don't slide up and down and cotton picking line all the time.
Yeah, and if you do snag that up, you will be able to get that off a whole lot better than any other rig.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, I mean, if you got 40-pound line coming out to your hook and 5-pound line holding your weight, you're going to snap that 5-pound line pretty easy.
No, I tie it right on. I tie my 65-pound braid right on my swivels.
That's what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying, but I ain't done that. I ought to do that.
That's the whole thing right there. Is you use a much lighter line to hold your weight, so you can snap it off easier.
Yeah, I used to use a 25-pound mono on my weights.
At least put it on your weight. You can snap it off, keep the rest of the stuff.
Usually 9 times out of 10, when I get hung up, you know, and you can let your line out, and that float will kind of get you out of there, unless your hook's in something.
Yeah,
that's kind of funny. Saturday night when I came up fishing on the show, the first catfish I hooked into, he got me into a snag. So I just opened the bail on the hook, on the rod, and as I opened the bail, the line just started flying out. I'm like, yeah, that's right, swim out of it, and he swam right out, and I reeled him in.
I'll do
Miss
that.
Jody?
I get one hung up when I'm trying to reel him in, and I'll just let the line loose a little bit and let him swim himself out of it, and then bring him in.
Yep, he'll run out the other side sooner or later. But I mean, as soon as I opened the bail, the line just started peeling out, and I was like, yep, he's going.
Yeah. Good to see you, Donna. Fuzzy Adventures 4. Welcome in, Fuzzy.
Howdy.
Fuzzy.
Miss Jody's back. Ray Wolf saying hi.
Hey, Texas Donna, what's going on?
Good to see you, Donna.
Hey, Donna. How you doing, sister?
Y'all don't have Fuzzy Adventures and more. There's his link.
Well, I better go answer that phone. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm going to jump back down the chat, guys. God bless you.
River Rat, thanks, brother. Get another hog. Send me the picture.
Absolutely. I'll have you one.
All right, brother.
Donna, what you're getting, we're getting up here.
And there's my coffee link. If anybody
Let
feels
me
like
get it
buying me a
again.
cup of coffee, that would be awesome. Mike Irvin saying hi, Jody.
I was about ready to say.
Finally stopped raining after 10 days. Boy, we had a lot of rain the other day. But we need more here at my
Yeah.
house.
We don't need no more down here. Our
Boonville.
ground's so full. Our
Oh, we
ground
could
down here
use
is so
more
full.
here,
It's just
here where I live. Where I
We
went to that
don't.
hunt the other day, it rained. I was there 4 days. It rained every day. All the way home, too. 3-hour drive all the way home in the rain.
All it's doing down here is raining. We don't need no more rain down here. We do not need no more rain.
And farmers were planting today, and the dust was just flying. 12 more days, she says, Tim. 12 more days.
We don't need the rain.
Then she's going to have her a brand new boat, maybe.
We need to dry out down here.
Donna says, good luck, Abbott. I tried looking up the blueprint of Noah's Ark.
I know how to build a boat from scratch from trees. Just getting a tar and a pitch to buying a tar and a pitch is going to take a fortune to build it. Huh?
Boonville, ain't that in Pennsylvania? That's North Carolina. I can't remember where Mike's at.
I think Mike is in Tennessee.
Oh, you're there, old Fuzzies. Fuzzies is Boonville too. Must be a different Boonville. No, I don't think Mike was in Tennessee, was he? I made bacon for dinner. I bought me about a couple things of bacon today. I think they're 3 pounds a piece.
No, Indiana is where Mike lives.
Mike Irvin lives in Indiana?
Yeah, that's what he says.
And I thought he was way over Pennsylvania.
Oh, Fuzzy's in Boonville. Fuzzy's in Boonville, Missouri.
Yeah, I knew they was different zip codes, so I knew they was in different towns. Boonville, Missouri. I don't know where that's at.
I don't know.
Mike's Indiana.
I knew there was a Boonville, Indiana.
Jody said Fuzzy was a bear. There's probably a Boonville in every state, Donna. Probably one in Texas too.
5 different states there is. 5 different states has Boonville.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
All right, I'm back.
New cup being
Fuzzy was
T-shirt being
Fuzzy.
a new T-shirt and a new hoodie being made and a new coffee cup.
30 minutes outside of Columbia, Missouri. Okay.
I'm wondering if that could be DJ.
Don't know.
Because he's always changing channel names every time he turns around.
Yeah, could be Stuart.
No,
That's what we're doing here.
Channels. Donna says Fuzzy was. He wasn't Fuzzy, was he?
He was fuzzy until he
Donna,
was.
he wasn't Fuzzy.
Was too. Jody
Fuzzy.
said he was too.
Donna, Fuzzy wasn't Fuzzy after he hit the electric fence. Okay, they froze up again. Good. I get kicked out by StreamYard again. Oh,
Here you go again, huh?
no, not yet. I'm glad I'm like,
Never pee on electric fence. You got that right, Johnny.
if you want to have something swell up and not being able to be used for a while, go ahead and do it.
Hey, I got a question, and I'm kind of an electrician too. Can you wear rubber gloves on an electric fence and not get shocked?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
yeah.
I know you can with AC current, but what about DC current?
Actually, electric
You
fence isn't DC, it's AC.
It sure is.
know, electric
It's
And
fence
plugged. Yeah,
is
it's plugged
yeah,
up. It's plugged up to AC somewhere.
yeah, its original start is AC. Then, as the solar panels recharge the batteries, it changes from DC to AC because it switches them over. And at 7,000 volts at 2 amps, you need electrician's rubber gloves. Because if you touch them barehanded, you're going to lose every body function you got. It's going to let loose.
Yeah, I was working on electric fence the other day, and it was shocking the hell out of you. And I mean, it'll knock you pretty good. But
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't
If
sure if gloves would work on that or not. I know, I used to
if you
coon
have,
out with old boy. He'd reach down and grab that pin and say, "Oh, Rick, don't touch that. That's hot."
but if you have electrician's rubber gloves that they make for electrical work, you can use them and touch a fence, you won't get
Leather
shocked.
gloves. You can work on an AC current with leather gloves, and it won't shock you. And they have it gone. Now I did that on 110 a lot. I had a little pair of rubber, not rubber, leather gloves working on like 600-volt current stuff or amps. I mean,
I just make sure if I'm working on it, it's turned off first.
277, 110, stuff like that. Well, when you do them ballasts and stuff in them state buildings, you do it live. I did a lot, thousands of them live. But I wasn't sure about electric fence for like around a pasture, cattle and stuff.
Yeah, because think about it. If you can
I
DC,
know
you can't.
it don't work if it's wet because I
Well, you
tried that.
can't. You can't generate enough power with DC for an electric fence. It's got to be AC.
I think they convert over. That's true, Donna. All right, have a good one there, Donna. Thank you.
See you later.
Thanks for stopping by. Well, I was hoping John Oiler would come in here tonight, or Possum get in here. We'll play a little video. I had a little surprise for John, but he must be working late, or maybe he went home. Probably on the phone with Possum. That's probably what's going on.
Yeah. Are you fishing yet?
So, where you go on vacation? Sunday or Monday, Tim?
I start Saturday morning.
Oh, okay.
I'll be off for a whole week, so I'll come down there maybe Monday, Wednesday, Friday, maybe. Something like that.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll still be biting.
Well, that's why I want to get down there next week, because I think the spawn's getting ready to come up here pretty quick.
Yeah, I think so.
And from the looks of them fish you've been showing, it looks like they're really feeding up right now.
Yeah, but they're slowing down, I think. I know Justin was out today. He's looking for that 60, and he ain't found one yet.
Well, I mean,
Of course, you usually get them when you least expect it. That's what Possum always told me, and that's how I got my 50. I least expected that. After 240's in the boat, I'm thinking, yeah, that ain't never going to happen, and then it happened.
yeah, you're already thinking, dang, we done shot our load here already, huh?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, let's see. Maybe I can bring old John out of the bushes here. Catfish and crappie. What's going on, Mark?
Hey, Mark, what's going on, brother?
You'll like this one, Tim. And I'll be right back.
Working bunny. Oh, Lord, grab a fishing pole, act like a stripper pole. Come on.
That was pretty cool. I was hoping John had been in there. I could show him that. Well, hold the fort down, Tim. I'll be right back.
All righty then. Let me look and see what we got going on here. Everybody's saying howdy, howdy. Okay, Johnny, you have a great evening, brother. That's right, Gregory. It's the Tim Show now. It's gone to the dogs.
That's where I'm about done with StreamYard.
It seems like they be about done with you.
They're trying to, but they can't stop me from coming up on someone's panel for free.
You know what it is, Abbott? They know you got Restream, and they're gonna.
I don't care. They want money and they're not getting it from me. But Restream and Restream isn't really. I don't think StreamYard is compatible with Restream, even though I have it on my computer, and I have to with StreamYard I have to keep giving them permission to use my camera and mic. The Restream I don't have to do that.
See, that's because I never have any problem. Well, the biggest problem I have getting into anybody's is maybe I have to go hit the three dots to see I'm going in Chrome.
Yeah. I don't have to go on Chrome because I'm using Chrome. But now I'm going to have to download Chrome again because something went wrong with it, which aggravates the crap out of me. I can't get into my email unless I go in through my phone. I can't see chat.
Well, nice spot. Catfish and crappie staying awesome. Mullet Man's in here, member for 4 months. Hey, Mullet Man, how's it going, brother? Queen Possum's in here. Gregory said he had fajitas for dinner.
Fajitas. Hey, Mark.
Amanda said they had burgers and fries. Mark said, hey, Abbott.
I'm rebooting my computer.
Mullet Man says, hey, Abbott.
Hey, Mullet Man. I got the tablet going with StreamYard on it.
See, when I get my tablet out and, look at the chat through that, it's so far behind. It just confuses me.
I can't go into chat on tablet with me being on StreamYard. I have to do it on my phone, I guess. Until my there you go. I'm in chat now. Tim Burger started breeding that cat. That good. You have a new job coming on Saturday. You're not trying to take over a job, are you, Tim?
For what?
Reading chat.
No. How can I read chat and fish?
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
All right, let me get up here, see what I'm reading here.
I'm
Burgers
rebooting my.
Queen's having burgers and fries.
I'm on my tablet right now, so I'm rebooting my computer to see if that works.
Oh, okay. I know your picture's a lot clearer on that tablet than it was on your other one. The other one looked like it was all foggy.
I keep cleaning that thing.
Mullet Man, member for 4 months. Hello, Mullet Man. Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I was going to tell you he dived in, but I figured you'd see it here in a minute.
Yeah. You know, that coffee works on your body every now and then.
Occasionally.
I know how that works.
Smash burger sounds good.
Yeah,
I had 3 burgers for lunch today. Well, actually, for supper. I just had supper about 3 o'clock, though. What Mullet Man weather here in Green River? Sunny, 63. Winds at 4. That ain't bad. Queen says, Tim, you better stop reading chat that good. You'll have a new job on Saturday.
No. If I have to read chat, Amanda, you got a fish.
Ooh.
Yeah, that sounds like an idea. Pup's got to go out. All right, Mark. Uh-oh, what we got here? Got a big orange thing here. Mullet Man coffee, brother. Awesome. And I got the coffee right here, brother. My last cup for today. Appreciate that, man. Friggin' awesome. Beautiful day. Yeah, beautiful day in the neighborhood. Mike Urban, become a YouTube member. Awesome, Mike. Thank you, brother.
Welcome to the family, brother.
That's right. We got a good crew. Got a bait tank with fish in it. That bait tanks don't count, Tim. Don't let her count the bait tank. And here's the boss right here, boys.
Woo! Look out! We down there. It's raining. I'm hoping the phone ain't gonna get wet, but we're gonna try it.
It's raining there.
Yes, sir. Howdy, y'all. It is a misting pretty hard. I mean, everything's soaked.
I'll be dang. I hope you got something to get in to stay dry.
Yeah, my hat.
You didn't bring your cambrella with you, huh?
Nah, I mean, I didn't bring nothing. No, it just started when we left the house. Where'd that bluegill head go?
Everybody saying hi, Brandon.
How'd everybody chat?
Tell Anthony and Jimmy hello.
Well, I'd had to holler.
Uh-oh.
I walked down here instead of fishing the edge of the river. My goal is a flathead, but there could be a blue
Oh,
bite. But I'm
I hope you get,
targeting flatheads here. Don't throw the bluegill head out here behind the barge.
Gregory says, Possum, your rod holder will be painted in the morning.
Awesome. Thank y'all. Really
And I
appreciate
got
it.
that package from you too, Possum. Thank you.
Cool. Did you find that little bitty one in there?
Yeah, I did.
All right. That's
Man, that's a little bitty dude. I never seen
the
one that
secret
little.
lure. So
Hi, Coastal.
The jig or the other one? The jig or
no,
the
the
other
other
one?
one. The other one.
Well, they'd swallow that, wouldn't they?
No. Sure. No.
I call them ice
No.
jigs.
Oh well. See, there you go talking.
How you doing, Coastal?
Well,
Hey,
that's
Mindy.
awesome. I'll try them, Possum.
All right.
Coastal Water. Good to see you, Coastal.
We're gonna put a shad
How you
head
been,
on.
Mindy? Possum, me and Possum share it's 50-50, so half of his fish are mine. So when he gets a skunk, you get a skunk.
Hey, that could happen here tonight, but hey, we're trying.
I got faith in you, brother.
All right. Shad head, and we're gonna throw it behind this pillar over here.
Awesome. I like them jigs. Them pretty nice.
Well, that couldn't be more perfect.
Queen says we don't count the skunk, just the fish count.
Hold them up. What do you mean we don't count the skunk?
What she
Don't
said,
say
no,
that.
just fish count. Supposed to put them stickers on your boat, Gregory.
All right, we waiting and baited and all that good old stuff. Can't see nothing. That light's so darn bright. All right, what are y'all looking at here? All right, here we go. Here, let me get a little different.
Hey, you got some new rods, don't you?
No, that's the one I bought last year. Twitch and Whisker in the front and Mad Cat Signature 3 in the back. There we go.
That's
Come on
good.
here, kitty.
I can see them good there, Possum boy. If you get a hit, we'll get to see it. You're on the big river, aren't you?
Yeah. There's only one, well, yeah. Only one river I fish.
You don't count skunks for me, Tim, just everyone else.
If I got to do the talking and the chat reading, you got to do the fishing.
Amanda, did you see the bunny dance from John Euler?
No, Lord. Not that one again, right?
Did you see it, Evan?
The one last time from last week?
No, the bunny dance I played a while ago.
No, I missed it.
I'll play it for everybody. There's 17 people watching here.
Give me a kick. Remember?
Hey, Possum.
Yep.
Watch your phone for a minute.
All right, I'm behind it.
No sound, of course. Don't need any with John.
How they know? No,
Oh, he's unreal, ain't he? I got his trifecta too. I was hoping he'd be in there. I'd show him his trifecta. That was pretty good, I thought.
Oh yeah.
You ain't
Exactly, Amanda. My thoughts exactly, Amanda.
That's for Miss Paulette, I do believe.
Gregory said
Boy,
he got your sticker on his bait cooler. You got one of mine too, don't you, Gregory? I hope.
Well, the jets are starting to fly in.
Oh.
Our house is right over the guide-in zone for the airport here.
That's better than landing.
That's the third jet that's flew over in the last 15 minutes. They're all coming in.
Military jets.
Yeah, we can sit out on our deck at night and see that when they're approaching, you know, if they got the lights on inside the cabin, you can see inside the plane. They're that low.
Yeah.
No.
Crazy how close together they are.
We'll play his trifecta in case he's watching. He might not be. He might not be. We don't care.
He could be working.
Yeah, he might be. For those that ain't seen his trifecta, awesome, Gregory. Got him, he said. Got him. Man, he had a heck of a night that night, didn't he?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get the trifecta in the same body of water.
I hear you. I caught one with a tag yesterday, Possum.
Really?
A little blue cat, yeah, about 15.4.
Well,
there it is. That's a nice flathead.
that it is. That's a dandy.
Oh, woo. Finally. Look here. Big flathead.
Big flathead.
Oh,
Boy,
yeah.
he's tough,
A
man.
good one.
Not yet,
Oh,
Queen,
shoot.
but I haven't talked to him in a few days. So next time I talk to him, I'll ask him.
They're up there.
And big old long hole.
Yeah, I had to reach out there and sling it.
Yep.
Anthony, I think, just bought two 10-foot slime cats.
Really?
Yeah, I think he ordered them. He got a little bit of every rod. River's coming up though a little bit.
How much rain you supposed to get?
I have no idea. Just a possibility of pop-ups tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll probably get it from where you're getting it. Trifecta.
Right now, it's just a heavy mist, like a fog, but a little wetter. Water needs
Sorry
warming up
about
some
that,
more.
Abbott.
No problem. I'll try this again, see what happens.
Well, the picture's a little bit clearer.
Yeah, I have to clean it every once in a while. I don't know why.
Still not real clear, but we can see you good.
Oh, for a desktop camera, it's all right. I gotta
Yeah.
fix this light overhead, then it'd probably see me better.
That might be
put
part of the
light
problem with that camera angle too, is that light. But
I bet it is that light. Possum, what kind of poles you say Anthony bought? What was they?
10-foot slime cats, I think.
Slime cats.
Extra heavy.
Yeah, boy. Man, I like my gremlins, Tim. They handle
Do
them
you?
fish good. Yes, sir.
I gotta get the guard juju off the Mad Cat's rod.
Trifecta, Mullet Man says. Yeah, John had a good night there. You hard to get
Howdy,
a trifecta
Mullet.
like that.
Sure is.
Hello, Miss Linda. Good
Hey,
evening.
Linda.
Hey, Linda,
Howdy,
how's it going?
It's butterflies and sunshine.
I believe Ed's got a show going on tonight later on this evening.
Ed ain't never come on my show for some reason.
Well, he's out there
No,
getting ready for his show, Rick.
Oh, is it going to start tonight?
I believe so.
I'll
He
be
did
dang.
last week after my show. He started.
Oh, okay.
He did it after my show last Wednesday. He did it.
Okay, I wonder why I never got no notifications or nothing. Cotton picking YouTube.
YouTube's good at that. I ain't getting notifications like it was supposed to.
I don't hardly either. I usually got to go, even on Castaway Crew, I got to go on, look it up.
We're going good. We're on the water, waiting to start fishing.
Uh-oh, Butterflies is out there too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Get that
Well,
PB.
good luck,
Miss
y'all,
Linda.
tonight. Yeah.
Yeah, get that
If I'm still
PB.
out here, I'll try to come up, but I don't know what time we're leaving. We usually leave around midnight, but it still leaves an hour, I think.
Well, I hope you got good weather up there in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I hope it ain't doing what it's doing here.
Yeah, we're tired of the rain down here.
Well, we've had some good 70-degree days, though. The other day it was like 59 for a high.
It's been going so up and down around here. It's been
Yeah,
yo-yoing.
that's getting good too when that water temp cooled down like that.
No, our water
Was
temperature
that
is
a
so cold
nibble?
down here. The fish can't make up their mind if they're going to spawn or if they're going to just swim around and eat.
A nibble now he needs to bend that baby.
Man, yeah, we need a something other than a nibble.
Yeah.
But
Need
it
a little
wiggled a
smack
little
and then
bit.
a smack and then a takedown.
Yeah, that'd be great. It'd take a 3-pounder or bigger to eat that shad head. And the brim head's pretty good size too.
Miss
I know
Linda
you guys
says
went live
last week
last
we
week.
weren't fishing, just went live to let people know we're starting tonight. You're always welcome to come in and play. I know when we go flatheading, Tim, I hope we get a good signal there.
Well, you know how it was last time we came up on somebody's show there. It was kind of iffy.
I know, but I got a different phone. It might be a little better this time. I'm hoping.
Oh, yeah. Never thought about
Or
that.
I still might go and buy a camera. I just
What
hate
kind of
putting that.
phone did you get?
Do what?
What kind of phone did you get?
This
I'll
iPhone
flip my bucket over and sit
16,
on
the
it.
16 Max Pro or whatever it's called.
So you got the new one?
Yeah, top of the line. I don't know if it's top of the line now, but it was when I got it.
I still got my Android S21, which is top of the line, because S24 ain't with a crap.
And I'm waiting on my battery to go. My phone gets hot every day. It's
I hear you,
terrible.
Possum. Mine does too.
You got a bone
I
past
got one
on
of
yours?
them fans that cool it down like Avid had, but I don't know if it'll work on my iPhone.
If
It's
it's
a little,
if it's wider,
yeah, it's a little bigger and wider, I think.
I hope this bucket
I'm
don't
ready.
sink too
I'm
far.
ready to go flathead fishing, Tim. I've been trying to talk Ray into it.
I want to get some flatheads.
I like getting me
Flathead
about
fish.
a pounder. I'd eat that baby.
Get a what?
About a 10-pound flathead. I'd take it home and skin it.
Oh, either ate that one out of the ditch, he said.
I'd have played it anywhere from 10 to 25, 28 pounds I'd keep.
Well, Possum, I went to that hunt, and the old boy fishes the Missouri River, and he uses down lines. He said, not they're like bank poles, but down lines. I guess limb lines. They put 5 hooks
Yeah.
on them. He said he brought some 70 and 80-pound blue cat and a 75-pound flathead, and it was all good. I couldn't believe it. I said, "You eat them?"
Oh, he cooked it.
Yeah, he says they do it all the time. They catch some. I got my 50-pounder and my 40s out, and I was showing the pictures off. And this guy walked up and he goes, "Yeah, them are nice." And he brought his camera out. He had 70s, 80s, 107-pound blue cat. Made me put my camera up. I said, "Yeah, I ain't showing my
Well,
face off."
yeah, anybody can catch them on a trout line or a limb line, though.
Well, that's all they do. He said they don't rod and reel or nothing. They just downline, and they keep all the
Yeah,
fish.
let them sit all night and then come back and check them next day. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that 107. I said, "You didn't eat that 107." He said, "Oh, yes, we did." He said it was almost
That's
dead, so
terrible.
we went ahead. They went ahead and cleaned it because it was almost dead.
Well, yeah, because they had it on a limb line.
But he cuts all the dark meat off, and then they soak it in salt water, and I think he said some apple cider vinegar too. 2 or 3 days they soak it and rinse it. And
Huh.
belly meat, he said, "Man, that belly meat is the best there is." And I said, "Oh, I've tried it and it's nasty." But he fried a bunch of belly meat too, and let me tell you, it was really good. I couldn't believe how good it was.
I love the belly meat on flatheads and blues.
I've
I
tried
mean,
it
ain't no
several
belly
times, and
meat, but
yeah, I've tried it several times and didn't care for it. But what he had was really good.
Yeah, that was an absolute beautiful flathead I caught last year, Linda.
Yes, it was.
That was so perfectly colored. It was beautiful.
Yep. Tim had a
gotta
pretty
love their
one too.
camo.
Ooh, yeah. What day you think about going down there, Rick?
I don't know. Whenever you're ready, we get a good night where it ain't real cold out or something. Get some decent weather.
Well,
That's where it's their fishing license. They choose what they want to do with the fish when they catch them.
maybe we go, instead of me coming down there next Wednesday during the day, come down there in the evening. We go get on Ed's show.
Yeah, we get some good weather. We might do that. Might have a hump day on the water.
That'd be cool.
There you go.
I don't know how late I really want to stay down there, but we could do something down there.
Well, we might go during the day, Tim. Who knows?
Well, you know what? If we stay at Springfield Wednesday, we can start fishing, like 4 or 5 o'clock and then come up on hump day.
Yeah.
I'm checking something for next Wednesday.
Illinois weather changes daily, Avid. You just can't really, you just don't know.
Oh yeah, here comes the rain here again. I mean, it's getting heavier, or the mist, or whatever you want to call it.
But I'm like Tim. I can't hardly stay up all night anymore.
Yeah. Golly. I really
We,
do want to go flathead fishing.
man, we used to fish night all the time.
And you know what? I could fish all night right now. I could do it because, I work overnights. But the drive home from there is just going to be.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna be able,
I understand that, Tim.
to stay awake that long. I can't do it. The last
Pull
time we
over and
did that,
take
it
you a
was
nap
kind
in
of sketchy on the way home.
I would shoot. Pull over and take a quick nap. A couple hours or something.
Yep. Hard to do when you only live like 2 hours away. You want to get home.
Yeah.
Right.
But you're better off to pull over and take a nap.
Yeah, and the bad thing about it is, and that is the bad thing about it, it's not that far away, but it takes a minute to get there.
Yep. That's
Where's
how I
that?
felt coming home from CatCon.
Where's that, Tim?
I'll try and talk Ray into it. He might go during the week. I know the weekend he's with his buddies that usually fish with him, because they only get to fish on the weekends.
Right.
But I got my boat, Tim. I ain't even had it out once yet. I need to get it out and run it.
Well, we could do that Monday.
Might do that Monday. Yep.
But I tell you what, if you could talk Ray into going flathead fishing any day that next week, we'll just go then.
All right, I'll talk to him. Even if it rains, we won't get wet.
Yeah, I was that, no doubt.
Just can't burn a hole in the seat.
Come on now.
Wow.
I had to put that out.
Rick, I feel really
Did
bad.
you
I
crash
really
the-
feel. I singed
Did
this
you
seat a
crash
little
the
bit. Yeah, I
boat?
feel really bad about that. I really do.
Dadgum, I
He
wonder
said,
what
don't
that
even
was.
worry about it. I was jazzing with him the other day. He said, there ain't nothing. This is a fishing boat.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing: is I had that window open and I had my cigarette out the window, and when I pulled the cigarette back in, it hit the window and flew up all over the place.
Yep. I tried to tell him not to be smoking in the boat.
That's funny. It ain't funny, but it is funny. You know what I
Man,
mean?
dude, I said there with son of a fucking bitch. I put the first scratch on his boat. Dang it.
Right. You done, crescent it. You gotta love it.
Ray was
Yeah.
cool
It's
about it, though.
alright,
I
Shirley.
love Ray. He was cool about it, though.
He's a
He
good
might
guy.
get a
I tell
stogie
you.
mark in there.
I give him
drop
heck
his
every now and
cigar
then when we ain't
sometime.
catching nothing, but he usually gets us on fish.
He is a good guy. I like Ray a lot.
I tried
That
to
he
get him
is.
set up on YouTube, but I never could. I couldn't figure out his. He's got an Android, and I just couldn't figure it out.
Android's easy.
I tried it. Once I got it on there, I tried my phone to connect to him and never could. YouTube wouldn't let me. I don't know. So I deleted it all. I told him, I think I put the wrong name up there that matches his channel. And I had it all screwed up. Fresno says that kind of looks like John Oyler's spot, Possum.
No. Surely not.
That looks like a new spot. I don't think I've seen you fish that spot before.
Yeah, I'm just on the different side of an angle, and the water's down, too. or down lower than it was. It ain't above flood stage no more.
Are you still planting?
We got done, day before yesterday.
Got it all done, huh?
Yeah, pulled a late one and got it done. And only thing we like now is seed
Oh,
beans,
you should be a pain
and
in my butt.
they ain't
Fred,
come in
how
yet.
you
So,
doing, Possum?
howdy, Frizz. I'm doing good. Waiting on bite. Waiting for a thump, and then hear the line peel.
You got your clicker set?
Yeah, you won't be able to hear it because I got my open face
Yeah.
Akuma's
You,
on, but
you got what do they call that little lever you flip?
bait runner.
Bait runner, yeah.
Yeah, I like him. Them are AB
Them the 80s?
ABCs or ABS 80s. They're 80s. Yeah, they hold a lot
Yeah.
of line. Daggum, there's another.
I
Might be
got
some
one
white
on a
bass in there.
big game pole, but it ain't an 80. I can't remember what size. It's a smaller one.
Yeah, I got one of them too. But
Because at night I like to add another pole at night, you know. Like to
they
put
might
one
be a
in real
30.
close to the bank.
I think I got a 30 in the same one. That's
I think
littler
that's
than
what
them.
mine is too, a 30. But it's that cheap plastic ones. It's a good
Hey,
reel.
mine been working great.
Yep. Yep. Gotta be easy with them, you know.
Yeah, I think I'll break the handle off at 30 one day if you're getting on a big fish.
Yep. I think that could
But
happen.
I'm happy with these handles on these. They thicken them up a little bit.
Yeah.
They're smooth. Uh-oh. There's a bobble. Come on. Tell me it ain't a carp running into the line. It wasn't a blue.
Don't forget, Miss Linda, if you catch a big one, send me the pic and we'll put her on Hump Day next week.
A little more wiggle jiggle. Come on. Watch it be a little bit thing. Our water's still cold.
Looks kind of dirty looking too.
It is. It's coming up.
It said, get him. I saw it move.
Yep.
Well, it's going to move a whole lot more. I want to see some line come off that before I get up.
Yeah. Yeah, that nibble don't mean nothing unless that baby bends.
Nibble don't mean anything.
That's right. Tell them, Possum, that's not the bite you're looking for.
That is not. No, that could be. There's a little bit of fish in the river too. They can just peck at your bait, but
It could be a drum too down there picking on your bait.
well, we got some in here might be able to eat that shad head, but
Mm-hmm.
it'd be a heck of a drum. It'd probably weigh 10, 15 pounds.
Yeah,
Now,
I've
is
big
that
seen
where
drum.
4-inch bluegill, live ones.
you caught your
Crazy.
sturgeon?
No, I'm fishing mud and rocks now. No, you gotta go to the sandbars and you gotta find sand for sturgeon.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you went the other day for sturgeon and you caught two.
Yeah.
Now, them pictures you sent me, was that the same fish or was that two different ones?
Two different ones.
Okay, because they look pretty close to identical almost.
They every one you catch will be almost the same length and the same weight.
I'll be
And I
dang.
heard ours they don't get over. Well, they don't get no bigger than ones I caught. I guess if you catch a 30-inch one, you can keep them. I heard, but them were 30
I
inches.
wouldn't want to keep them anyway. I'd turn them loose.
Well, yeah, I did. There ain't no way I'm gonna eat one of them. They're dinosaurs. I just like catching them. They're hard to catch.
No, I bet.
They are pretty rare.
That's like trying to get a 50-pound blue cat. Took 5 years for me to get one
Oh, I told you it'd come.
when you least expect it.
And didn't it?
Yes, it did.
There you go. A poem I wrote. I just need the water to warm up. That's what's killing us on the bite.
Exactly. Down here, every time it rains, that water temperature drops. Plus, we're getting all that cold water from up north down here.
We got 3 miles from the house, and I'm like, dang, I was going to bring my thermometer tonight. And, oh, there's a little thunk.
Look at there, old Fred's got a nice carp, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He got a few of them.
And I couldn't bring my 50 up a minute ago, but I could bring that one up. I wonder what the deal was. That's a good fish, Fresno.
I think Fresno jinxed it.
Maybe I can bring my 50 up now, see if I can. For those that ain't seen it.
I like that 50 you caught.
There's got to be white bass or stripers.
I did too, Abbott. Believe me, I was one happy camper. Yeah, let's see here.
I think Tim fell asleep.
No, I'm sitting. I'm just kicking.
I have to
wait
keep
to see if Rick get this pickup.
I have to keep reminding myself to recharge that Bluetooth on the bottom of that coffee cup.
Miss Linda says she's already has got her ready in case she hooks that big one. I hope you catch a good one, Miss Linda. You win
Sure
here.
enough.
Now, why won't that bring that cotton picking picture up? For some reason, I can't bring that 50 up.
And then
got some pictures. Okay. We'll have them babies on there next week.
Yep. Time for me to giddy up on out of here. Head off to work.
All right, Tim.
Rick, you have a great evening. Abbott, you have a great evening. Possum, good luck, brother. Have a great evening. All you people out in chat, here's your gardening tip for the evening. Hide your hose, because you know there's hoe thieves out there. So hide your hose. And don't get on the skunk board.
Man, I was hoping Don would come in tonight because he was supposed to be.
I was kind of too.
All right, Tim.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. See you.
All right, guys. You all have a great evening.
Be safe, Tim.
Don't work too hard.
Good thing it's only on a Saturday.
Be safe, Tim.
I might skunk tonight, but you don't know unless you got some bait out in the water. Here's one fishing around, though. One in front of it, one behind it. Probably ought to have my drag looser, but I don't. Just in case it goes around that metal stuff. But we ain't using braid tonight, so. Shouldn't be able to pick it up and then break it off in 3 head shapes like a couple Saturdays ago.
That's a pretty fish. That's a pretty fish, Miss Linda.
Yeah, we basically got two types of flatheads. You got your yellows, and then you got your camo colored ones.
Yeah, one Tim caught was real pretty, and one I caught I thought was real pretty too. I got one kind of green and one kind of lighter green.
Uh-oh, my phone's freaking out. It's going whoop, whoop. I had to move it, didn't I?
Okay. Brett says, "What kind of cable you spools reels with?" You're running mono, aren't you,
Oh, there's a
Possum?
bump. Come on. Bump it again.
Now he needs to bend it. That was a thump. Now he needs to take it.
That was a little bit more encouraging.
Probably swam into your line.
Yeah, because Lord knows there's thousands of carp out there.
What you using for bait tonight?
Fresh shad and fresh bluegill.
You got live bluegill?
Back in the bait bucket down yonder, yeah.
Yeah. So you got cut bluegill on now then, huh?
Yeah, when the water's cold, yeah.
Well, they like live too now, Possum.
Oh, I know. I've caught more on cut bait than I have live bait, though.
Really?
Yeah. But that's only on bluegill. They like carp heads. They don't like the rest of it, but
I
they
see
like the head pieces.
we've used carp heads several times. Ain't never caught a fish on them. I've used
Right here behind
largemouth
me, or right down yonder.
Yeah.
I've on my 13 footer, I had me a double rig hook set up, hooked about a 1 pound carp head on there, and threw it out there as far as I could, and just gave her line, and let the current take it where it needs to, and caught a 30-pound flathead. Still had my bait, let it go, threw the same head back out, and then caught like a 20 something blue.
Wow. Cool.
Off same head. Yeah. Free lining. Just letting it, no sinker, no nothing. Just
I need to go carp fishing and try and catch some little ones like that. I'd try them.
I like smaller than that, but I really like them when they're about. I heard that something running in my line. I don't know, up to 6 inches. I like them around 4 to 5.
That's a little
I'll,
carp.
I'll use it, live.
You
Or I'll
hook
cut them
them.
up.
You hook them like you do a bluegill, same way.
Yeah,
On
I
a
hook mine through
on a
the.
live one.
Yeah, I hook them through the lips. Oh,
Oh,
there he's pulling on it now. Come on, get
there
it,
he
son.
is.
Come
There he
on. Here,
is.
kitty.
Just
Come
slacked
on.
it.
Oh, yeah, we got all the time in the world. We're going to let her get it. That was a little more intriguing, though.
Free line and possum. I'm glad you read my book, Picking Up New Techniques, says Fresno.
Well, when something ain't working, try something different. Kind of like crappie. Could be colors. It could be, could be the weight of it. Could be the size of it. A lot of times it's the size of it. But color's a factor sometimes.
You awake, Evan?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to reboot this phone since they've upgraded it and
Come
twisted this
on,
phone
fish.
all around.
It's skunk buster.
They upgraded this phone and I can't hit the power button anymore because it takes it to another damn
Huh.
place that someone to go. They put a program on here I don't even use.
I hate it when they do that.
That's why I don't use nothing AI or I don't like that stuff.
No, it's a
I don't use no
program where
Google
if you
Assistant
say
or
something, your phone's gonna jump. It's like having Alexa on your phone. If you say something, it's gonna pick it up and it's gonna jump up and talk. Or if you push a button, it's gonna pop up and listen to what you say.
yeah, I don't need none of that.
I don't want it. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it. No, I can't get it.
We got enough nosy.
Boy, ain't
Exactly.
that crazy.
I'm
I'm trying
just
to figure.
saying.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it. Because I don't need it and I don't want it.
Yeah, it's like
Miss
an app you
Linda,
can't uninstall or something. I don't like that stuff neither.
that picture you sent me tonight, Miss Linda, was that tonight's fish or was that your PB from last year?
I'm
That
gonna
was a good
turn
looking fish.
this make it a
I
little
thought maybe
easier
she
for
caught
me.
one before they went live.
Yeah, that's all right. Gotta be easy on the shad, okay, Steve. Grab it by the side. I don't want ripping it off the hook without pulling the clicker. I'd take a gar bite.
Or a
Show
turtle.
me something. No, I ain't gonna get no turtle in here. If it does,
Don't want no
it's
You
gonna be,
turtle in that river, it's gonna be a big turtle.
yeah, it's gonna have a head size of your leg, yeah.
Yep. And it's gonna be a mean boy when he comes up.
Oh, I've cut my line several times. Yep. They come up and they're big around than the cypress knee. Nah, I don't need to see the rest of that turtle. He's gone back. Don't fool with them. Yeah, lucky I picked that 22 pounder up. That was kind of a, it wasn't a real little alligator snapping turtle, but it wasn't.
No, it was a good. That was a good one.
I won't cut my line on them size. I'll get them in, but there's been at least 8 of them. I've cut my line when I seen their head.
I
Ain't
tell
no
you what,
way.
when they get as big as a 5 gallon bucket, when they won't fit inside of a 5 gallon bucket, that's a problem.
Oh, I've caught a couple soft
Oh
shells like
yeah. Oh, we got a few of them around too in the ditches. Probably good 20, 30 pounders. Anybody that likes eating turtle, they'd love to have some big turtles or leather shell. You know what I'm saying? Soft
yeah.
shell.
I hate this
We got a
new
few
upgrade.
big ones.
Dumpaholic still in here.
Howdy, Corey. He been thumping them out. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he catch some good crappie too.
Yeah. I might do that Saturday. I might get my boat out. Who knows?
Uh
Make
oh.
sure, make sure it
I
won't
forgot you
sink.
had a boat.
Yeah, I still ain't tightened the wheel bearing on it. And I ain't got it all legal, but we can go to a private kind of thing. It won't matter. See how many we can catch. love a boat, you can get around all the sticks and stuff that way. Fishing one side of the bank just ain't worth a darn.
I want you to be disciplined. I want to remove you. I don't want you on here.
Well, whatever thumped it, didn't like it. We'll say they ran into the line at a little tail kick.
What's that green thing? Is that a barge?
Hey,
Yeah,
Corey.
it's a barge.
Man, that's a big barge, ain't it?
Well, they're all the same size. It's empty. It's
He's
sit
empty, so
down
he's
to.
floating high.
You can't see on the side of it, but
Looks like he's in a
put your
cage
finger
or
in
something.
there. About right there, it'll
Yeah.
get up there
He's
when
at
it's
the
loaded.
loading. He's at the loading station.
Yeah.
Something says, well, Possum, I like to disagree. They finally up close now here in Okieville.
Oh, he's in Oklahoma.
Oh, starting to spawn. I don't know what ours doing. I ain't been fishing for them here recently.
64 degrees, light wind, ain't bad.
The only thing up close to the bank right now, here in this cold water, is the gar.
Oh yeah, the dam's full of the gar, boy. I went there yesterday for an hour. Yeah, they're getting active. They ain't biting real hard, but they're getting out and about. I don't know what time they spawn.
Aaron says, Possum, I thought I seen Epic say there were 12 different colors of flathead. I thought 5, but who knows? I think there's a bunch of different colors.
Oh yeah, they're kind of like a
It's like a
gecko or a
bullhead.
lizard.
Yeah.
Heck,
They'll
my
adapt to what
flathead,
water they are.
the flathead I caught last year had multiple different colors in it.
Yeah, that was a pretty one.
But all fish can kind of do that. I mean, the bluegill I catch, if I keep them in my bait tank, then it's, because it's in the garage and it ain't in the sunlight, and they'll lose their color and they'll get all kind of whitish or pinkish, iridescent.
That one
Sunlight
had
has a lot
multiple.
to do with color, and your water clarity.
Yeah.
You catch one that's camoed up, usually come from deep water. You catch what they call a yellow cat, which that's a flathead around here. Usually they're up shallow. They're gonna look just like the bottom.
I hope it's a yellow cat. A flathead. Oh.
Well, I'd like to get another.
I like to see it catch another one.
Mom caught two.
Might happen tonight.
It could. If I want to catch a blue, I'd have to be out there in the current a little more. I mean, they will come up in here, but there ain't a bunch of bait in here. Or that shad shit done got hit.
Well, that's like the blue cat. We get some real white looking ones. I think them are from deep water, and then the real dark ones are from the shallow water. That's what I think.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
right. You're right.
I might try to do night fishing Saturday night down here.
Oh yeah.
I might try it. For
Well,
flathead.
come on up. I mean, we liable to be live.
Yeah, get on Castaway.
I'm talking about after dark, after I get off work.
We don't care what it is if y'all want to come up and fish.
How long do you go live for?
Usually a long time, at least 7 hours usually.
I get, yeah, you normally go live around, what, 1?
No, that was used to. That was before my hours of work. and here recently we got off on Saturday, but
I work 12 hours on Saturday. I won't get off until around 7 p.m.
well, yeah, we should probably be live. Yeah, we usually don't go live till it gets dark, around 7 or 8.
No, okay.
Now, you know what I mean? Got to compensate for my work.
So do I, all the time.
Oh, yeah. And it's always pretty and the wind ain't blowing. Well, I can think it now. It ain't blowing much right now.
Well, it's supposed to be 70 Saturday and get a low of 50 overnight, which I can deal with. And it's supposed to be clear and no rain. So.
Well, if I could get everything on my 3-wheeler, I'd like to go take a trip. And yeah.
3-wheeler?
Say, yeah, my 3-wheeler.
I haven't
The
seen a
rack ain't real
3-wheeler in
big.
years.
I got an 85 Big Red. I can kick it 3 times at a start. I kind of upgraded it. I put, rice and cane tires and stuff on it, but
you
don't get
big
stuck
tires
no
on.
more.
You got the balloon tires up on that thing.
No, I took the balloons off, put tall, skinny ones on it. I got 14-inch rims on the 85.
Wow.
27. I wanted 31s, but my buddy got, he had a 4-wheeler and he was getting rid of them tires and they was 27s and I got them at a good price. So
you pimped out that 3-wheeler, huh?
Yeah, yes, sir.
When
I get done, if I can ever, no, they're black. They're beadlock looking. It looks good for, it's.
Yeah.
For
red and black, they have a tendency to go good.
I put 4-inch spacers on it, on each side. I widened her out so it wouldn't turn over.
Red only goes good with any color.
But I don't know if I can put all my equipment. I need to take my tent and.
Good luck with that one.
My poles and my bait, and yeah, the front racks took up with the bait bucket.
I think you're gonna put rod racks on the back of that 3-wheeler where you can get everything on there.
I need a trailer, but it had to have a lift.
Oh, you need a lift.
Well, if I can find me a 250R 2-stroke old 3-wheeler, old racing bike, I'm gonna buy the forks off front of it and put on my Big Red. Then I'd put me a 2-inch square block in the back, drill 2 holes in it, put a bolt in it on your axle. You put a bolt in your shock bolt. You already got the shock bolt, and you stick a 5-gallon bucket underneath my 3-wheeler and drain the oil. But I got to find a 250R front end. But right now she's a little shorter, but she's a lot taller than she used to be.
Yeah, it's probably you can't put a 5-gallon bucket in there now.
If she gets stuck, you need something to pull it out with. You can't just, pick it up, turn it over, get it out of the rut. Ain't no more of that. No, we don't do winches. We usually don't get stuck.
Usually.
When you do, you call somebody.
No, that's why I have winches in front of my 4-wheeler, so I don't have to call anybody. I just hook it up and pull it out.
I mean, you ain't gonna you might put the front end in the back of a truck, but you ain't putting the back end of the 3-wheeler in there with my stock rims and tires I had on it. Well,
Them are dead.
yeah, it's like a horse. I mean, you got to learn to ride
Yeah.
it. It will sure hurt you.
Oh yeah, them
I've
three
had
wheelers
every
ain't
ligament in my leg tore loose by it. It's got a shaft, you know what I mean? I loved it. I'll never forget it when it done it. First gear too, baby. Just like going through a wood chipper without and it was in slow motion too, you know what I mean? You couldn't do nothing about it. It just keeps pulling your leg under it and can't get away from it. It was terrible. But
well,
it you know,
everybody at
it
that
learned you how
time.
to ride a bike.
All right, brother.
I gotta go.
Well, have a
Well,
good
have a
night.
good night. Don't work too hard.
It's gonna be a long night. I won't get off until probably around 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. Too long.
If you trust me, it's too long.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks.
You too. Good night.
You bet.
But I ride mine harder than most people. I know we ride them like we still did when we got them in the '90s, and mine ain't got no brakes. But I don't go down very many hills either. It gets going too fast. You just hop off, let it, you know, let it do its thing. Flip it over, restart it.
You give Amanda a ride on it?
I have on my 4-wheeler. I don't think she's rode on my 3-wheeler. She'll look at me like, I ain't riding. I ain't sitting on that.
I
I
don't
told
blame
her,
her.
we're going to do a lot of wheelies if you get on here now. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That was what was fun about them, I guess. That and the 2-wheel thing, riding around in a circle on 2 wheels. Excuse me. My old one, I snorkeled it out. Used PVC, and I used to take it to the mud park and stuff all the time.
Hey,
Back
booby
in the
goat.
day.
I'm tearing up these pork rinds. Pretty good stuff. Boy, I hate them ones that are real hard, but boy, these other ones are nice and fluffy.
Yeah, I like to get some fresh cracklings. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Uh, Queen said you took her on a 3-wheeler, not the 3-wheeler, the
Oh,
4-wheeler.
yeah, I think on the 4-wheeler.
Took her out in the cornfield and hollered for children of the corn. Scared her to death. Hi,
Yeah, I
Aaron.
did. Went out there and turned it off and turned the lights off. Oh.
Gary B, how you doing?
You know you got to hit the kill switch slide over button on it so it won't start. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Get them all riled up.
Yeah, I missed Mitch's live tonight. We'll watch it later.
Howdy, Terry.
How you doing, Jerry B? I hope you guys don't hear me chewing these. They're kind of crunchy.
Nah, it ain't bad. I'll tell you if it is. I'll be like, mic check.
Yeah, as long as they ain't too noisy, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Long don't sound like you're chewing on gravel. I mean,
I did too. Look at this baby. Let me show you this. Big jar. Look at that big thing.
Golly, that's a big in there now.
Yeah, boy, I bought that at Sam's today when I was there.
Can't
Big
beat
old
that.
jar.
Yeah, and then you got a
I grind
canister to
these up and I
use.
make my waffles or chopples or whatever they call. I've been eating them about every morning. Dumpaholic.
Got you a good
Here's another one.
old quarter jar.
Yeah, that'd take me forever to fill that with quarters.
Well,
I got one about half the size I used to fill up with, all my change. I'd come home from work every day, and I think I took it to the bank, got a couple $100 out of it once.
yeah, I always save my change. It winds up being, more than you think.
Yep,
Well,
it adds up. It does add up.
and I take mine to the bank, or Amanda does, I guess. Let it run through their coin machine so I don't charge you.
That's what I did. I've done it twice now. Get back on the fishing show.
Ain't nothing happening. But if something does, it'd be dramatic. It'd be nice. Nobody down yonder's got a bite. They're not hooting and hollering.
Terry B says he's getting ready to hit the sack. He's headed out fishing in the morning.
Oh, good luck.
Catch a big one, Terry. We'll show it next week.
I was gonna ditch fish, but Jimmy called me like, "Wanna go to the river?" Well, yeah.
Heck yeah.
More of a possibility of bigger fish here. But might have got a bite in the ditch.
I may go tomorrow. I don't know.
Gotta love it. That was a gar. I've seen that.
I was hoping Uncle Don would be in here tonight.
Yeah, we got none right here.
Them barges ain't moving too much tonight, are they? Good night, Terry B.
No, these won't. The tug left just as I walked down here, so that could have stirred the fish up too.
That barge looks awful big. Man, that dude looks tall.
It is. It's like 15. Well, it's probably 20 foot out of water. But
What's it in, like a cage or something?
no,
Looks like a fence is around it.
you see that thing right there?
Yeah.
There's cables tied to it, to the barge, and then this big old thing right here. If I get my thingy-majigger to work, come on now,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
It's got a conveyor belt and a little chute on it that'll put it all off in the barge there.
You mean that's what they load the barge with?
Yes.
Huh. What do they put in that barge? Corn?
No, fertilizer.
Huh.
Now here, I mean, everybody knows where I fish. There's a barge that's half loaded. You see the ass end of it's in the water, and the front's
Yeah.
just as high as the other one. They ain't done loading it yet, but that's a grain barge.
Got any carp there? You ever catch any carp at that river?
I don't fish for carp here. All rocks is, there's a bunch of rocks down there. Not so bad right here. It's more mud. It's more like this.
Yeah.
Cracks and mud. There's a few rock or two, but on down the way there, it's just all rock.
Man, these things are addictive. I need to get my
But
sour cream out and dip them in sour cream. Boy, they're good with that. That's it. I'm done for the night.
I ain't got bite on the mad cats. I might move it. I like where the other one is. I just hope I get my no roll back. Oh, look out! I got real too fast. Crank it. Got hung up in the blueberry bushes.
I think you said he was using cut bait tonight, Aaron.
Yeah, there's a bluegill head. Stole it on
He
that
hooked him
pillar.
with a lift.
That's not where I want it. Wasn't far enough. I want to lay in right behind the pillars, easily. But you gotta factor in the current too.
Well, you put it right up in there, it looked like.
Yeah, I try.
You liable to hook that barge.
I've done it once. Somebody took my rig off the cable. I'm like, somebody's gonna take that next time I come down here. Yeah. As soon as they moved the bar, they got it. Cause you ain't got to fish deep for flatheads. But that structure is always a little bit in the water.
Yeah.
There go the bars down the river.
Not yet, Fresno. No fish yet. Fres was going to fish tonight, but he had the kids.
Well, if I was able to get out of here, I was coming.
He said, you better catch one. You're going back on that skunk board.
No, sir, that don't count only on Saturdays.
Only on castaway night does it, Pop.
Right.
I'll probably get on that board when I do it. They're going to be spawning now, and they ain't going to be biting probably.
Depends on your water temp.
70, it was.
Like,
we was there yesterday. It was between 69 and 72. It was depending on where you was at in the lake.
Well, that's getting kind of prime.
Yep. It won't be long, another week or two probably.
See, our river's crazy this year.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Our fish get confused. They'll be ready to spawn. Water temp ain't got there yet, but water will warm up to where they think they want to spawn, then it'll cool down and it rises or falls on them, and it messes them all up. Usually the spawn lasts longer that way.
He wasn't on the board tonight, Fresno, when Tim showed the board. Bobby wasn't on it. The only one on it was Uncle Don.
Bobby caught fish last week. Or did
Sunday. He got off the board then.
He downsized. He been watching me fish. I ain't lying. If you're getting bites, you can always downsize. You can figure out what's biting on your pole. You know what I mean?
That's right. That's right. Keep
You just
downsizing.
gotta
You'll figure it out. Yeah.
adapt to the fish. That's what I do usually. At least on Saturdays.
Boy, them
Nice,
pork
it's just
rinds hit
throw it
the spot.
out and hope we find one that's over 3 pounds.
You'll get one of them big ones tonight, probably, and Flathead probably won't start moving up through there till later. Man, they got it lit up around that joint, don't they?
Yeah, this one place you ain't got to worry about using your light for your poles because it's lit up anyway. Now, on the
Him take
dark spots of the
to put
river where I
names on the
fish or
board, Bob.
ditches, I point my light the opposite way I'm fishing usually. I used to only fish with glow stick
Yeah,
because
it's
light
hard
will
to
spook
night
them.
fish. I ain't got no way to put a light up or nothing. That Junkin' Mad Cat's light I bought, it ain't bright enough for Jack.
Well, uh,
But
Walmart's
I don't
got
really bank fish
these
anywhere.
studio lights. Here, let me turn it toward you. It'll blind you probably.
What kind of is that? One of them? What kind of light is it?
It's so bright you can't see my fish light, but you can turn it down.
Well, that looks
But
like that's
it's
on your phone.
no, it's just the same shape as a phone. But my phone's here. What's moving?
What's it called, Possum?
It's just a studio light from Walmart. I don't know what's it called.
A studio light, huh?
Yeah, go where the cameras are and stuff. Look there for it.
Oh, okay.
It's
Are
like
they
$20
very
or
pricey?
something. No, it ain't no higher than a ring light.
What do you hook it to? Good night, movie goats. Thanks. Stop by.
It just keeps. It's just a little square thing like a phone. It's got a screw, 2 spots on it. You can screw to a tripod, and that's what it's on. I screwed it to the platform on it.
I'll be darned. I'd check it out next time. I was at Walmart today.
But you need to run a charge pack off of it because it only runs like an hour if you use it on 100%.
Yeah.
But yeah, here comes the rain again, dadgummit.
See you, Aaron.
Have a good, Aaron.
What kind of charger pack you got on that, Possum?
Some more Walmart stuff. Swiss Tech
That
comes
works
with
pretty
a.
good.
Hang on, let me get that spotlight. Hang on, let me adjust my light here.
It seems like it's working pretty good.
The charge pack comes with 3 lights on it. You got a spot beam in the middle, and you got 2 flood. You can run all 3 at once if you want to, but
Yeah.
it's
And
a
it's solar too, right?
Swiss Tech, yeah, solar charge. You got 2 USB ports. You got a Type C charge, or it'll charge your phone if you got a Type C charge,
That's
and you
what
got a
I need
micro
right
port.
there. Yeah, that's what I need when I'm on raised boat.
Hey, and if your headlight ever goes dead, look at there. Bow. There's spotlight.
Heck yeah.
There's your flood. You can run
Yeah.
all 3, boy. I ain't lying. It's bright. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's with my other light. It's just as bright as
Cool.
it. But
Cool.
yeah, I got 2 of them. I run one on my phone because I tried to run my phone and my light off the same pack, and
Yeah.
if you're fishing 3-4 hours, that ain't gonna work. Not on live.
Does them last when you're on Castaway Crew pretty good?
Yeah. Cause see, in the daylight, if you're fishing and your phone's charging, if you got it flipped over on the solar panel side, it's gonna be charging your battery still too. That's
While
why I
you're
got
using the
solar
phone.
panels in my boat. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I got a couple of
I
them off Amazon that,
I need to
when
look
you
into
ain't.
that. Maybe get one or two of them.
Yeah, they're great.
Because the other day when we was in the boat, we was in there for 7 hours. My phone went dead. My iPad went dead. I only had one charging cables. There's Uncle Don. I
Howdy,
thought
Uncle
you was
Don.
going to fish tonight, old buddy. Did you do any good today, Don? He drove 4 hours somewhere to go fish today, he said. Had like a
Goodness.
4 hour drive, about 200 miles, I'm guessing.
Oh, I heard a jingle. Come on, eat it.
You got bells on that thing?
Yeah, both of them. We're like the sleigh ride. We got bells and clickers. Come on.
I wondered why you had bells when you got your preschool. Just got to the hotel. Fishing tomorrow. Well, I hope you catch a good one, Don. That'll get you off the skunk board.
Oh boy, I'll rag him on that.
What's up, Josh, Juice?
Now, Josh.
Living water outdoors. How you doing, Josh? Hope everything's going good for you, brother. Swiss Tech. All right, thank you, Queen. I'm gonna go check that out because I need a couple of them on the boat.
They're pretty hand dandy, I'll say that. I've used one for, I don't know,
The
3 years.
Swiss Tech battery pack.
Yep, yep. Just like that.
In the camping
Oh, hell.
section.
Hang on, I ain't got my damn line on. Excuse my language. There we go, Swiss Tech.
Swiss Tech, okay.
And it's about yay thick. It's like 2 phones thick, And,
Yeah.
but yeah, you can't beat it.
So
Got light on it if you need it.
It's got 2 USBs and 1 C, right?
And a micro port too. It's got all 4. It got 2 of one and 1 of the others.
What's a micro port? What's it run?
The old kind of chargers before they come out with C type.
Okay.
You can charge it with it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But if you got a C type charger, the C type, to your phone,
Yeah.
you can charge it with it, and you can use the same port to charge your phone too. And lightning, it does it real fast. It's like fast charges or lightning charges or something.
Okay.
I run
And
mine off the USB side, so it's a little slower, but
yeah, but you can charge them or with the solar.
yeah, or you can just leave them out there yeah, sure enough. And what I like about it, if you're out there using it during the daytime, you got your phone plugged up.
Yeah.
It's still charging too. You know what I mean? Long as that green light's on that side of it, it's charging.
Yep. And the sun's charging it while you're using it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I like
I'll be getting one.
You need to get some solar panels from Amazon for your boat then. They're like 10 volts.
That had a solar panel on it.
Yours does?
No, the one you got, that's a solar panel on the side of it, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm talking about you need to get some panels for your boat So your boat battery charges all the time, as long as the sun's shining, even if you're using
Oh,
it.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. That's getting too complicated there.
Oh, now I'm just a little bit high tech redneck. That ain't much. But they're great. They're like 10-volt charge when the light's green on it. It's always power, and you're putting more juice in your battery.
Good deal.
I like it in the wintertime because I don't take my boat batteries out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most people do, but I just leave mine sitting in the boat, and the
I
chargers
just
keep
I hook
charging. And
I got a trickle charger on mine on my one that runs all my lights and everything. I got a trickle charger I leave on it all the time, and then of course I got a regular 3 battery charger for the trolling motors and the engine motor.
right,
I need to plug
just
them in.
something that's cheap, that'll help you out on the boat. It's about $30 a solar panel. I got 2 of them.
I'll be dang.
And I've had one for years. I mean,
Yeah. You need to start fishing again, Josh. Saturdays, Castaway Crew on Saturday evenings, either on Possum's channel or John Oyler's channel. Maybe Fresno's channel one of these days.
yep. Uh-oh, they got a fish.
And you're always welcome on Hump Day, Josh. You know that.
No, I don't think so.
If you get you a big fish, send me a picture and we'll display it too.
A lot of water, no fish.
Hump Day, baby. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, yeah. We'd love a little bite. Be nice. If not, I can't gripe about it. The bugs ain't bad tonight. They quit raining
Yeah.
for the most
Hey, I
part.
went 3 hours yesterday before we caught a fish. Saved me some pork rinds, Ricky. And pretty good pork rinds, but I've been buying them bags of Mac pork rinds. They're really soft and good. This had a bunch of hard ones in it. I don't like them hard ones. I like them puffy ones.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Ah, it's a
There he
blue.
is.
He's running. Look there. Ah,
Got him.
We ain't got him yet. We gonna make sure he eats it.
You letting him run? I can't tell if
He
he's running.
stopped. He just stopped. Now when he takes off again, I'm gonna flip his switch. Come on.
Don said, let's see them Fresno pick. All right, hang on a minute, Don. I'll
He just
show him.
said thunk. Boy, he just said thunk. He thumped it. He's eating it, son.
Yeah, we seen him.
It. I flipped it then. He's coming back to me a little bit.
Is he still messing with it?
Yeah. We got him.
Got him.
Got him. That's gonna be a blue. I'm gonna say.
Is he spinning?
No. But he didn't bite like a flathead. Uh-oh, we hung up.
Oh,
Come on
man.
now. There he goes. Come on.
He might just be a big one stopping on you.
No, we hung up on a rock.
Doggone it.
Just give me a minute. He'll move.
Maybe give him some slack, huh?
I done did.
Probably a flathead possum. He went down and got in them rocks. Look at this guy. Brother John Oiler.
Hey, what's going on, Rick?
You're fishing,
Possum
too.
Howdy, John.
Yeah, fishing.
Possum
Yep.
got one on, but it's hung up.
Oh boy.
It is. We're gonna let him sit there.
He might come out of it. I've seen that
He
happen
might.
before.
Yeah, I will. I'll give him some. That is the breakaway one, but I don't think the sinker's in the rock. I think it's the swivel. We'll see here in a minute. But that's what I'm talking about. Woo! We got a bite. Or got a hook up too. But
Well, hopefully it gets out of there.
yeah.
Hopefully,
I just got set up. I was fishing earlier at the lake, but
I wonder where you was at.
yeah, that's the lake, but there's no service out there. So I come back to town and jumped over here on the river.
I had
A
to be
little tributary here. See if we get something to bite tonight.
All right.
Let him eat it a little more.
Well, I got something to show you here, John.
What a big
Unless
fish.
you've been watching earlier.
I've been in and out. I
Pulled
haven't
around.
seen anything, but that was a carp. So you got to show me.
Here we
Ready,
go.
bunny dance. Oh, bunny twerking.
I love it.
Hey, Gray Wolf.
That was a good one.
That was for
That's
Paulette's
good.
birthday.
What? Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, Paulette's birthday dance.
Okay.
It was on that
wants
Easter.
Don wants me to show them carp too. I got some more here for you.
Right.
I got your trifecta. Have you watched it?
No, I haven't been on there to catch anything. It's been in and out. I've been pretty busy.
Did he come out, Possum?
Yeah, he come out, but he got my bait. I didn't let him eat it. I didn't lose my sinker either. Yeah, he just had the bait. I didn't let him eat it long enough. It was a little one.
I'll be back.
Dadgummit. I was on the shad. Let's throw another piece out there.
All right. We'll play some trifecta.
We're going to let them eat it a little longer. So you can't just leave them locked down. It done took the bait off of it.
Oh, yeah, that's the pole, too.
Dadgummit. Oh. Well, at least we had a bite.
Got him.
That's what I said. I did have him. Darn it.
You'll get one, Possum. Keep trying.
I know. I just got to put another bait out there, by George. Look out here at the bottom.
It rained all night that night. I caught that fish. They catch him till 4:30 in the morning.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah. Look at that slob. Woo, yeah.
That was a nice one.
Yeah. You got a nice one there. River Rat had a couple of nice ones too, boy.
We're going to
Yeah, that same night too.
Oh, was it the same night?
Yeah, he caught a 45 pounder that same night.
Finally. Look at here. Big
That
flat.
wore you out, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll
It's a
throw
good
it
one.
right in there on that.
All right, we'll get another bite. Gotta get out
Right
there.
on the structure. Let's go. There's bottom.
That's a good spot out of that right there. I like that spot. They got to come up in that little cove.
Is that the spot you're at tonight?
No, no, that spot there where I'm at tonight's just on the river down the road from where I work at. But I'm actually on the West Virginia side of the river.
That'll work. We're clicker. No. What are you doing?
I hope you do too, Uncle
Clicker
Don.
on that. Excuse me, pardon me.
Get them to me by next Monday or Tuesday morning, and I'll have time to get them on there.
That one steep bank down there. There's the blue kitty.
Yep.
And they were getting daylight when the channel kitty was biting.
Need some worms if there's little ones out there. Time the clickers up on them a little bit. Make them work for it. You gotta watch that shad doing that, or they'll take the shad off you. Oh, snatch and run blues, by God. Snatch it up by the corner and take off. That's what happened.
I affect you.
Yeah, boy, that's the first one I've ever got.
That's pretty good.
Well, yeah. Still working on mine.
And you know, I caught all three of them within the 2 hour window, from 4:30
Really?
in the morning to 6:30. Yep,
Oh, I didn't know that.
2 hour window. How
I'm gonna run down
strange
here
is
and
that?
check on them right quick. Give me just a few
All
minutes.
right,
If I
I'm
get a
gonna pay
bite,
my intermission so Uncle Don
well,
can see
go
the part.
ahead. Holler at me if I get a bite.
All right. Here you go, Uncle Don. You want to see President's carp and Gregory's?
Oh, Gregor got a channel cat.
Yeah. There's old brother Fresno.
Got a big
Nice
carp
carp.
out there. Yeah.
Yeah. Old river rat.
Boy, he's been on him, ain't he?
Man, he got a hell of a spot. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, I want to get this one. There. Get you and Possum up there. Well, let me put two up there, will it?
I don't know if you can hide yourself or not. I don't know.
Oh, I ain't figured out how yet, if I can. What's this one do? Yeah, there I ain't there, but you guys are. But how do I make that? I guess I can't. Have to work on that. All right, who's gonna get the first bite?
I've never fished this part of the river here, so I don't know what's going to be the outcome here. Could be a skunk. The Ohio River's up, so
Yeah, and Possums has said his is down.
yeah, all this water's coming down his way. It's up right now. A lot of debris floating out there in the river. May catch fish here, may not, but I figure it'd be worth a try.
Yeah.
She got Mullet Man in the house. Hey, Mullet Man, Uncle Don. Give a couple shout outs to people in here. Queen Possum, Skip, Mike Irvin. How you doing, bud? Thumpaholic. Howdy, howdy.
Don, did you fish at all today? Don says both going on the skunk board.
Yeah. Very well. Nah, I caught a bluegill earlier. Does that count?
I think that skunk board only counts on Castaway Crew.
Yeah, we don't put it on Rick's channel. Tim be watching it there. He'd be ready to put us on there.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. I think that's what Tim said or somebody said. Maybe it's Possum said
Oh
that.
no, he put Bobby on there on stand day, so
Oh, he did?
yeah, he did. But Bobby redeemed himself on Danny Stone's channel a couple hours later, I think.
Okay. Yeah, the only one that was on the board tonight was Uncle Don.
Well, Don, it's up to you tomorrow to
Get off the board.
yeah.
I think Tim's going to put everybody on the board, and then you have to be on Castaway Crew and catch a fish to get taken off the board.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it.
That's that way. If you don't fish, you stay on the skunk board.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it right there.
What I thought too.
Now I'm listening while driving. Tim was still in here then.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
hadn't
glad you
left for
stopped
work
by.
yet.
We figured maybe you're still working or door dashing.
No, I went out to the lake. One of the lakes where there's a bite. Just give him time.
Yeah, Amanda don't have to get on the skunk board.
She'll never get off of it.
I caught
But
one with a tag in him yesterday.
oh, did you ever call that in and find out any
I
details on
tried.
it?
I can't get a hold of nobody.
Huh.
The number that was on the tag is no longer in service, and I called Eastern Illinois University, and the number they give me for the guy that's in charge of all that, the phone was busy all day.
Wow.
Amanda said John's got a throat punch coming his way.
Throat punch. Wow.
But I'll try
I
and
went out
call
to
him tomorrow.
the lake. There ain't no service out there. I would have went live out there with you, but there's just not enough signal. I tried it last year and wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
It just wasn't enough to get the stream up. Go. Come on. Take it on down, feller. Come on. We'll take a fish.
John says, I'm pumped for a nice channel cat. How big do I need? Brandon and I both want new PB. The floor is yours, John.
Yeah, he's wanting it. I like to see that big one over there go down. That's got a bluegill head on it.
It might.
Boy, it got chilly tonight on this water.
Oh, I bet. It's been getting pretty cool here. I know my furnace has ran a couple times. Not tonight, but the other night.
Right. Yeah, I think my truck said like 51 degrees.
Yeah, that's kind of chilly.
He still ain't thought about it yet. Still thinking.
There he hit it again.
Oh, he did. Turn my back and he sure did, didn't
Yep, you walked away. He's watching you.
he? Yeah, now I'm watching the pole where he gonna quit biting.
Uncle Don says, "What's your PB channel cat, John?"
24.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Sandusky Bay.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah. There's a pig. Well, I know the Red River's got the big ones in it, Don. You got a good chance of catching them.
Is that where he's fishing, the Red River?
I think that's where he's fishing at tomorrow.
I thought that was in Texas.
Well, there is one down that way in Texas, but there's one that's up in North Dakota, eastern, northeastern, northeast, I think, North Dakota.
Is that where he went?
I think that's where he's going. But coming all the way down, I'm not sure what part he's going to.
He says his goal is 25 at least then.
Well, hope you get him, Don.
Yeah, I need a picture. See if possum got a bite yet.
This one here, he just ain't committing completely yet.
I wonder if I can remove me and that'll put you guys. If I disappear,
Yeah, and he kicked himself out. He'll be back. He disappeared.
well, evidently I can't. You can't hear me when I did that.
No. No, sure can't.
Okay. Possum went down to visit with Anthony and Jimmy. He'll be back. I'm watching his polls for him.
Yeah, he probably got the clickers on.
He does. And he got bells on them, clickers on them, and a spree spool on them. Hey, Jeremy's still in here, fishing channel.
Hey, Jeremy.
10-pound channel, big for the Midwest. I don't know what my PB channel is. I think it was like 12 or 13, but I can't remember.
On a good day, you catch anywhere between 12 and 12 pound to 19 pound on the bay, back to back, back to back.
Gregory says your rod holders are done, John.
Oh, awesome. I'll go with your dad tomorrow then. Good deal.
You'll like them. They're nice rod holders, boy.
Yeah, I need something for that big pole, so.
Yep. They'll
And I
work
had
for that, probably.
And I had David to make them a little bit bigger so they'll fit, the handle will fit down in there.
Red River runs in north to the Hudson Bay along the Minnesota North Dakota border. Says
Some big channel cats in that river. Used to watch some people.
Greg Wolf wants to know what he charges for them rod holders. They're good, sturdy ones. I know they've saved my pole a couple times from getting pulled in.
That's what you want, that's for sure.
Yep.
That's why I got that big one.
Try and steal my pole out of it, and it held him fine.
So I got that big pole over there. He's pulled, freeze pulling. That way I don't lose it because it's the farthest one over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Is that a bait caster?
No, it's a spinning reel. Got the Kuma. Yeah, I got the clicker on the back to release it.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I bet he got my bait. I'd like to see some shad come up in here. That's what I like to see.
Good deal, Skip. They're nice. You'll like them.
See, I found this tributary into the Ohio River when I was door dashing. I found it back in the winter.
Yeah.
I thought, well, I'm going to give it a try this year, and here I am, trying it out tonight. It's only about.
You never fished there before?
No, never have. It's on the West Virginia side of the river. Ohio had a reciprocal agreement. You know, we could fish on the West Virginia side.
You don't have to have a different license?
No. Not from what I read.
Possum, you're getting a hit, Possum. Possum, he's on there. Well, he was on there. I think he's still on there.
He's still tugging on it.
Possum he ain't hearing me evidently. Awesome. I'd say he missed that one. No,
he's probably hooked up. He's probably hooked.
Yep.
I'd say he's hooked.
He's got them freeze pulling, I think, too. It might be taking all his line out.
It could be.
I don't see it moving, but
which one?
The one on the left?
Your left one, Possum. I think he's on there. Harry locked her down.
That's a long way down there.
Man, he had her hammered, and he was hammered.
Well, I'm letting him eat it.
I didn't know what's here.
They got a shad on it?
Yeah.
You all right,
we're going to make sure this time. I missed the last one doing that.
Man, I thought he was hooked the way he was taking it.
Yeah, he was pulled on it pretty good a couple times.
Oh, he's there, yeah.
Yeah, he got to be hooked.
Yeah, he swallowed
I want to make sure. Swallowed
he pulled it. He pulled enough of it, he should be hooked himself.
I thought he was going to take all your line out.
No. And I thought I seen my pole bouncing down there earlier.
It was bouncing.
Woo-wee.
He's a huffing and a puffing, ain't he, Gray Wolf?
Well,
I would be
if he's hungry, he ain't gonna drop it. I mean, it ain't like you're gonna leave it alone.
I figured he was hooked.
We'll
I'll be
see.
dang.
We got a lockdown.
I'll be darned. I thought you had that one. Jimmy will get him.
Oh, here we go.
Jimmy, yeah,
Could be old Flathead just stopped. He down there chewing it up.
That's probably a little bitty blue. That piece is smaller than the other one, though.
He
Trust
might
me,
have
I
got.
was running. I heard you. I'm
Okay,
a
I didn't
quarter
know you
mile
heard me.
down the down the way here. That's slick. Whew. I dropped everything else down there. I still gotta go back. Dadgummit.
What happened? Stuff all out of your pocket?
Yeah, yeah. Rocks are slick with mud on your boots.
Yeah. Well, I hope you find your stuff, Possum.
Well, yeah, I know the same path I ran down. He's still moving. Oh, let's just reel down and see. First thing I do is re-rig it. He probably got my bait. Nope, look at that stuff. See, that's bull butter.
That wasn't big enough fish then, was it?
I'm telling you, that's bull butter. False alarm.
he tagged on it pretty daggone hard, I'd say.
Oh, I know. Oh, my God.
Is your hook sharp?
Yeah, sharp. Rick, come
Man,
on now, really?
that dude should have been hooked the way he took
It was a
that.
little bitty thing. Just thought he had something good and
Yeah.
ran and ran and ran.
Yep.
Not being able to eat it. That's why I
Bait.
said, hang on, I gotta wait. Just holler if I get bites. All I'm asking.
All right. I'll be in
Well, we
here for
did.
4 minutes. Then Ed Evans takes over.
All right. Well, yeah, we're still here. That's what Anthony said something. I don't know if he's leaving. Or, I gotta see how long Jimmy's staying. And Jimmy's my ride. But all right.
All right.
Maybe they'll
You
hook
guys
up
all ride
Bill.
together or you take different vehicles?
No, Anthony came down here earlier today.
Oh.
He was off before we was. We farmhand life.
Oh, you guys all work together, huh?
No, he works at a wire factory, and
Gotcha.
me and Jimmy are just farmhands on two different kind
Yeah.
of farms.
Gotcha.
All right, be back.
Where'd Fresno at? I thought he was coming up here today.
Oh, he had his kids.
Oh, gotcha.
He was waiting for their mom to get home from work or something.
Uh-huh.
He might have scared him off, though. I don't know.
Come on, fish, where you at?
Come on, Big Blue or Big Flathead.
That's too big flathead. I don't think there are very many blues in this part of the river. Again, I could be wrong. That orange pole, it's pretty well close to the river seam of the where this creek dumps out. Pretty close to it.
What are you using for bait tonight, John?
I got a bluegill, got shad, and I got chicken liver.
You ever use
Shad.
chicken?
No, I've tried it a couple times over the past years or so, and
Yeah.
haven't really done any good with it. I can't say I've even caught a fish on it. Some people swear by it, but I can't really.
I've caught some
Call
nice
it.
ones on it.
I've seen people catch it on it, but I just ain't never had no luck with it.
Yeah. I think them fish get smart after a while.
Oh yeah. Nice evening though. The moon's about 3/4, 7/8 way full.
Yeah, you ain't got no rain there, do you?
No, we had all of our rain yesterday. Hopefully we're done with it for a few days anyways.
Don says if I catch a 25 pounder, someone isn't going to hear the end of it. That would be awesome.
Oh, there we go. Come on. Let's get him. Probably itty bitty channel cat. He
Which
hit it
pole?
hard though.
The
The
middle
middle
one?
one? Yeah. That's my whisker seeker pole. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh, we can see it good.
He hit that hard enough there. He should have hooked himself.
Well, he's waiting for you to turn your back.
That's what seems to be the problem. I turn my back and he bites. Then I look at him and he stops. Something to drink here. Got a cooler. Cooler hat.
Brian B. Catfishing.
What's up,
What's
B?
up, Brian? He says this channel would be so much better without Johnny O fishing.
It'd be so much better in chat if you'd left.
Ah,
What you gotta say there,
I'm from
body
down
boy?
use bullhead, suckers, and frogs.
Can you use creek chubs better, Don?
I call them golden shiners up here.
Creek chubs?
Yeah.
My flashlight at. See if I see anything swimming around. Boy, that drops off fast right there. See those shad swimming around.
No coon.
Don't see no eyeballs nowhere. On the bank, anyways. See some Canadian honkers. No frogs or anything. I think the river might be going down there. Well, at least I got a couple bites. If I don't catch anything, at least I know there's fish in here.
Yeah. Just might be one of them nights say this ain't hitting good.
Right. Very well could be. They're just not. I think it's bite over in this pole here now. Maybe we'll get one to take commit here shortly.
Is he hitting again?
Yeah, and they got one hitting on this pole here now. But they're not real aggressive.
Might have to downsize the bait.
Yeah, got it down about normal. Hey, he seems to be interested a little bit more.
Come on, fish. Make this a fishing show before I get
Right?
off it.
He's still trying.
He's still messing with it, I think.
Yeah.
Just won't commit to it.
Mm-mm. Oh, see my breath tonight.
Possum, you just had one smack your pole. Left pole. Which one will it be? Who's going to get the first fish? Countdown is on. Take your time, Possum. He ain't biting no more.
you go. Come on. Get a little bit harder. That's all you have to do.
Eat that baby.
Yeah, that's what I say. Probably itty bitty channel cat.
A lot of people fishing under the bridge. Looks like a good place to try. That might be, Don. If they ain't got them all sore lipped. Man, I hope you catch some tomorrow. Did Paulette go with you, Don? Or you by yourself? There he is, Possum. He's back. I think he might be hooked. He's a pulling on her. I wonder if he's
Sure
got
is,
that.
ain't it?
Yeah, I wonder if he's got that freeze pulling. I can't tell.
Don't look like it's pulling hard enough to spin it.
He's pulling on it right now. I think he's laying on it. Grandson's with Uncle Don. Boy, he give her a good pull that time.
Yeah, he did.
He ain't got it locked down, or that fish would have been hooked probably. Well, that's good. I'm glad somebody's with you, Don.
Oh,
Possum.
okay. I'd set the hook on that bad boy right now. He's
I
tugging
think
enough on it.
I think it's freeze pulling.
I'm here. There it
He's
goes.
on
I heard it
there.
go rear, rear.
Yeah, you
I'm
could say
thinking
that.
he's already on there.
But
We're
lock it
gonna see.
over. Did you lock it
Man.
down?
Yeah, it's locked.
Oh, it was locked down?
No, it is now. He just got swimming with it in his mouth. When he pulls, I'm on yank.
He was a pulling on her.
Y'all killing me. It's a long way down here.
Did you lose all your stuff again?
No, I found it. He's just sitting there with it.
Well,
It's
I was
locked
wondering
down
if
now. Let him
off of here.
put some weight on it.
There he's
There,
pulling on.
he's still there. He's gonna eat it. Well, it's locked down now. He put some weight on it. I'm gonna give her a good old hoorah.
I'm gonna watch you catch that fish, and then you guys can go over and get on Ed Evans.
Come on, Blue Cat, do it for me. Here, kitty, kitty.
Flathead, come on, Flathead.
No, it's surely a blue. I take either one, but
Them blues usually don't mess with it unless they're little. He's messing with
come on,
her.
put some more weight on it. Just a little more weight.
That's what I'm trying to get this one over here to do.
He is too.
Ah, I missed it. See, that's bull butter. No, I might have got it. No, sure didn't.
Ah.
Should have waited. Watch me, he should have pulled the bait off it. Bull butter. Bull butter, look at that. Tell you, little fish.
Dang, you
Little
must
fish.
be or something, Possum.
That was a little fish.
Little fish.
I think that's what's going on over here, little fish.
Yeah.
All right, fellas. Well, I think I'm gonna pull the plug on this one tonight. Got to get up in the morning, maybe go fishing.
There you go.
Queen
Well,
says,
we
"Oh
try to
my
make it a
God,
fishing show.
Hey, at least you got to see the pole bend a little bit.
well, yeah, brother.
I got to run half a
I
mile.
appreciate you. I appreciate you preaching on my channel.
I ain't no problem.
Yeah, appreciate being up here, Rick.
Good night, Uncle Donna, and I'm gonna pray you catch a big one tomorrow.
Whew. All right, good night,
Don.
everybody. God
Everybody
bless
in
that
the
line,
chat,
y'all.
11 people in there. Y'all have a good night. John, thanks for coming up, brother.
Whew.
Hey, appreciate you letting me up here, Rick.
You get a big one, send me a picture.
Oh, I definitely will.
I
I'm
got a
out here
bunch
for
of
a little
pictures for
bit
next
yet.
week already too. So, all
Nice.
right,
Sure
good night,
will.
everybody.
Night,
I'll
y'all.
play the
Night, y'all.
outro. Call her a night, man. Thank you, guys.
Is
Yep.
there